milhões. Oi, milhões. Something tells me I should be all set up now, because if not, then I have mucked up something. But hello, hi, howdy, bara, pranau, ni nos with tha. Wee. Why is everything so loud now when I'm starting? Ay, caramba. Welcome on in, everybody. How's it going? How you doing today? Congratulations to Cronky for getting the Astounding Archive cookie for being first. Welcome on in, Cronky. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in as well, Knight. Welcome on in, Kachu. How's everybody doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful time. I need to go and load a thing. Actually, no, I have the link loaded. I'm an idiot. Give me. And if I click on the right scene. Choo-choo. I should have pressed this before I started, but it's fine. C'est la vie. Don't worry, we'll be out of the void in a minute. EP, so not entirely sure, maybe red. If you are EP, go Eve. If you are EP, go Eve. There is that. I didn't actually put a thing. No, I did not. Which means I get to go and put on what I had on already. Love you, pal. Have a wonderful stream. I'm a nappy nap. Hello, Sam. I love you too. Go have the good nappy naps, okay? Maybe I should move my model down, to be honest. But it feels like it's too low if I do that. How does it look on stream? I'm too low if I do that. And I have to shrink. I'm just gonna take the hat off, why not? But yeah, have a good sleep though, Sam. Eep is for the weak and really strong people watch pal. Eep is for the strong. If Eep is for the weak, I am the weakest soldier. Considering I mostly have a functional sleep schedule, which is a rarity from apparently most people I talk to. You know, I'm really happy that my computer's really warm because my hands are freezing today. Like, I just feel the heat and I'm just like, this is nice because everything just feels cold. But I don't want to put the heating on yet. It feels too early in the season to put the heating on, so I'm just like taking whatever heat I can get. But my hands are like freezing. So weak. Okay, guys, no. Either way, how's everybody doing today? So yeah, I thought to do a little bit of... I know I've started a bit early, but I wanted to do a bit of a studying stream today. Rather than like a writing sort of stream, which I do want to get back into those, because I've been having like so many different ideas of what to do. And stuff that I kind of want to get finished in time for other bits and law stuff, so I kind of want to continue with those, but I'll do that on stream at some point. So, hi Yuli, thank you so much for the head pat. How's it going? How you doing, Yuli? Yep, I don't feel kind of. But yeah, so the title is very on the nose today. I am currently working towards getting my driving theory sorted. So then once I've got the theory sorted, I can do the lessons, and then do the driving lessons without having to worry about needing to study for driving theory. So either way, it's been a while in the studying, because I haven't been able to focus on it until about nowish anyway. I've been doing like on and off studying for months, but it's just a case of I just want to get my license. It's weird to admit that I don't have it, but there's no shame in it. It's like everyone has different circumstances to why they haven't got it yet, and mine is just life really hasn't given me the option to do so. Tilling and doodling and driving theory. I'm really bad with that. I've not been doing too bad with it. I found like a couple of things to help me, for the UK roads. Watch out, look out, it's a pal. Listen, I'm... Actually, to be fair, my track record of, like, driving-based games is not very good. But I think I'm doing okay with it. So I thought I'd just do, like, a little bit of a ramble while I go and do the good old studies. Although, I also need to focus on getting, like, 1 or 2 things sorted for the VODs channel, because I have to go and edit a couple of videos together. But that'll be for like, future me's problem. Really chill while driving unless someone cuts me off. That's fair. No one likes to be cut off like that. Yeah, I've not been doing too bad with like the theory and stuff. It's like I will be going to work towards the driving lessons. It's just I've been juggling like 1 or 2 bits before, so it's if I can focus on, because I have the time now, it's like focus on one thing at a time, then I can go into it and know that I'm doing alright. When you get your license, I can motivate myself by saying, if even Pal can get a license, surely I can have a chance. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know how to feel about that. On one sense, that is, like, sure, I am the benchmark, but the other, that's kind of rude. in the most loving way possible. Yes. You know what? I'll take it. If I'm being if it's motivational for you, then I am not going to complain. I'm just going to say, you got this. If I can get my driving stuff done, so can you. I don't usually talk about, like, the stuff that's happening in my life anyway. Well, not as in, like, the changes also. I'm just like, oh yeah, this is a thing. Oh yeah, that's a thing. Because I don't know, it's something that's not really, like, relevant. I just go on about, like, really random things that I can think of. Quickly double checking if there's anybody cool streaming at the moment. If even the library nerd can drive, so can I. Exactly. If the random British librarian VTuber can get a license, despite not necessarily focusing on driving and stuff for absolute yonks, then so can you. Just study. Welsh. British Welsh. Where are you going, pal? Good question. This train is stopping at... Yeah, I don't know. There was a really good joke I could have made, but I don't want to stoop too low for a your mother's joke. 22-7 station. Yeah. I could have literally made the joke of, where is it stopping? Oh, at your mother's place. But we are classy. We don't do that. I'm gonna tell you. That's one thing I could have said, but I'm not gonna do it. But yeah, the train takes a break for 2 hours, you know. Will it ever stop at platform 9 3/4? I mean, I've visited there before. But no. Thank you, Yuli. Thank you for saying that for me. I have visited platform 9 3/4 before. It's quite fun. Did Hogwarts call you to teach the new kids that? I mean, maybe. I don't have class. I got you. You have class. You are a classy fella. Alright, that's where you're arriving from. Yeah. Thing is, I kind of want to go visit the Warner Brothers Studios again. It's like, you can like the media, but you don't have to support the creator, even though this is literally fueling her pockets. Like, there are some things that it's like a really weird balance, because it's on one side, Rowling is just... The take she has isn't really that good. But in the other, she's made, like, such a memorable childhood creation that is still very prominent in today's media society that it's like you can't help but still be drawn towards it. So it's like with other things where some, like, maybe the creator or maybe a voice actor is problematic. It's like you can still like the stuff, you just don't have to like the creator. I would have less patience and stick him in the void. No. I think I have quite a bit of patience in my personal opinion. Though I have definitely lost a lot over the years, thanks to a lot of stuff that's happened, but I think I would be fairly patient. Do blood sacrifices count as being classy? If you clean up after yourself, yes. If you clean up after yourself, then that is considered classy. If you leave a mess everywhere after you've done it, then that's just barbaric. Come on, you have standards. Do people still like Peter Pan? Wait, is there an issue with Wait, hold on. Is there an issue with Peter Pan? Okay, that one I'm not sure of. You'll have to explain that one to me. Okay, I'm looking at, like, driving in different weather conditions. Can I just copy and paste the manual over to my normal one? Can I copy and paste this without it doxing me? Let's see. Copy. Clean up your butt sacrifice. Exactly! It's not classy if you just leave all the mess everywhere, you know? Oop. As far as I know, the writer didn't like certain groups, but I have all them. Gotcha. Milady, would you like some tea? I mean, it depends on what kind of tea. With 2 sugar. Okay, no, I'll take it then. Depends on what kind of tea, though. So I have to clean up. Yes, you have to clean up. Unless you summon something that will clean up after itself, it's your summoning, it's your responsibility. Say it with me. It's your summoning, it's your responsibility. It's rosemary tea. Rosemary tea, ooh. Substitute the sugar for honey, and I think I'll take you up on that. Thank you, my lord. Or my lady. Or my person. Notably, people who still love craft work. Yeah, I mean, the Lovecraftian stuff. To be fair, most of the people like that, problematic, but the stuff they created is an absolute gem. Excuse me, I have a book I want to return. Hello, Caesar! Welcome on in. How's it going? How you doing? Thank you for the help out. What book do you want to return, then? If I go, right, head out to the kitchen, buddy. Thank you very much, Mr. Kachu. Miss Kachu. Let me look at your pronouns. Hold on. Let me look in Faith server for your pronouns. Give me a second, because I am pronoun here. How to drive a vehicle. Oh, I needed that one. Thank you. I was missing that one. Where are you? Kachu. Him. Okay, okay, sir. I can go with sir then. Unless you prefer something else. Wait a minute. We're not at the library. Yes, we are. It just happens to be a liminal space for the library, you know? We're at the mobile library. Yeah, we're on the mobile library, also known as a train. Because, fun fact, I love train rides. I like train rides. Train rides don't like me. That is the easiest way of putting it. Wheel? I think that's the right one. Let me check. Hold up, I think I'm trying something just in case. Okay, no, fine. Ta-da! I can now look at my government highway stuff while also looking at chat. Hooray! The library train. We have a train in the Hall of Freezers. Is the train the library just going in circles? No. So this is through a certain door. So as I've explained in the past, the archives is in a realm between like. It's just like in a realm between. It's kind of like with the back rooms where it's stuck in between like spaces. That's kind of the archives because it's stuck in the void. But we do have doors to like almost anywhere you can imagine. And some of those doors I'm allowed access to because they don't count as different dimensions. They count as liminal spaces. And I'm allowed in liminal spaces, I'm not allowed in different dimensions. So say I wanted to go to Space Australia. I physically couldn't do that because it would count as leaving the archives. But I can go into like a little realm in between where we go and do like our a little collabs and video game stuff, and that's a liminal space, so I could do that. This counts as a liminal space, just an endless train. The museum of ice cream. To be fair, the museum of ice cream sounds pretty good. Now think of the back rooms, pal. Yes. Yes. Oh yeah, the thing from Wells too. Introduction, rules for Bastion. I do need to look more at the wheelchairs and scooters. Called invalid carriages. Yeah, people are just gonna look at this and it's like, hey, we're learning about British driving instructions now. Instead of monster in the back room, you're calling me a monster? You calling me a monster, Yuli? Are you kidding me? It's fine. I'm kidding. I wouldn't mind it. Here's your tea, milady. Don't forget about the 5-star review, okay? Wink wonk. I shall definitely consider the 5-star review. Thank you, Kachu. Thank you, Kachu Butler. I would never. I would never. Are you sure about that? I wouldn't be offended. Class manual wheelchair. But yeah, today is just, we're learning. Which I already needed to learn about, like, wheelchairs and mobility scooters, because I see them a lot on the road, so a lot are kind of common around me. Never called anyone a monster a day in my life. Okay, let me pull up the stream clips. Let me pull up the stream clips and all that context, you know? Why are my eyes going squeaky? Bink, bink, bink. Okay, we're fine. In Ontario, there are 3 tests you need to do before you can drive a car unrestricted. 3 tests? We only have 2 over here. What's the 3 tests then? No. And this is why you keep me around. I keep receipts. Anyway, my eyes go weird. Hold on. I don't see through my glasses, which is weird. I don't mind the blinking for a minute. I just can't see, so I'm just having to blink, 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 blink. Okay, that's better. Wheel scooters, manual wheelchairs, and class 2s. The floats are 4 miles per hour. Class V with upper speeds of 8 are equipped to be used on the road. So there's 3 different scooters. There's the manual one that you push. There is the slower mobility scooters at 4 miles an hour or 6 kilometers in freedom units. And then we have a third type, which goes double the speed to 8 miles an hour or 12 kilometers an hour that you can use on the road. It's kind of like, just do it like a biking thing. On the road, guidance of the vehicle, pedestrian. Pavements? Pavements are safe on the road and should be used when available. G1 learners, knowledge test 40 questions, 20 on road rules, 20 on signs, must get 18 on 20 on both. Okay. You see, we kind of just mix that into, like, the driving test. We don't necessarily have the, sign thing. We just kind of mix that into the test itself. can't even tell if my feet are cold or not. Honestly, I'm kind of happy that the warmer weather's not the warm weather is going, so then it's the colder, because now it means that I don't have to have a fan on when I stream as much, because it's already cold anyway, so I just use the heating from the PC to like keep me warm. Which, yeah, might not sound too healthy for the PC, but at the same time it's like just wafts at me. Shows connection. Users possibly with hearing or visual impairments may not be aware they are there. Okay. How would wheelchair scooters... Wheelchair scooters must not travel faster than 4 miles an hour, 6 kilometers, on pavements or pedestrian areas. So you could be considered speeding if you go over 4 miles an hour on a pedestrian area. Cool. You may introduce your speed to adjust to the pavement users, or may not be able to move out of your way quickly enough when the pavements are too narrow. When moving off the pavement onto the road, you take special care. Before moving off, look around, make sure it's safe to traffic. Always try and use drop. I thought it said drop kicks instead of dropped curves. Oh yeah, the reason why I'm studying it today, I don't know if I explained it. I probably did. My test is tomorrow. I booked my test for tomorrow, so yeah, fun. I've been studying for the past couple of weeks. Months, but technically more rigorously weeks. Hi. When on the road, Class 3 vehicles should travel in the direction of the traffic. Class 2 users should always use the pavement when it's available. When there's no pavement, you should precautionally use the road. Class 2 users should, where possible, travel in the direction of the traffic. If you're travelling at night, when lights must be used, you should travel in the direction of the traffic to avoid confusing other road users. Okay. You must follow the same rules about using lights, indicators, and horns as for other road vehicles if your vehicle is fitted with them. At night, lights must be used. Be aware that road users may not see you, and you should make yourself more visible, even in the daytime and also at dusk. Hi. By instance, wearing a reflective jacket or reflective stripes on the back of the vehicle. Yeah, it's mandatory to have like anything reflective on you if you're driving in the dark, just to make sure that you can be seen. G2 beginners, road test aka city test, shows basic knowledge of local streets and maneuver parking, 3-point turns and parallel parking. Okay. What's the third one then? Rule 44, take extra care at road junctions when going straight ahead. Check to make sure there are no vehicles to cross your path from the left or the right, or overtaking you to turn left. There are several options for dealing with road turners, especially turning from a major road. If moving into the middle of the road is difficult or dangerous, you can stop on the left-hand side of the road and wait for a safe capture track. Why am I yawning? Why am I yawning? I'm not even tired. I think I've just made my situation just a bit more sleepy. G4, same as G2 with the addition of highway driving. Oh. Sorry, I just pondered something. Let me quickly go check something, because I thought I just heard something. So give me one moment, and then I will respond to that one. Okay, so found one. I heard like a tap, and I didn't realize what they were. Yeah, it was just guys sorting out the power poles. And the power poles see right into my room. So they kind of see me recording. They just kind of see recording and stuff, which is fine. They probably just don't even care about it. That's fine. But yes, so G4, same as G2 test with the addition of a highway driving. I see. Each test may be done 12 months from when you get the previous license. Okay. So, with us, yeah, when it comes to, like, stuff over here, we have 2 tests. 2 tests to get the license. We have the theory test, and then we have the practical test. Like, so what usually happens is you kind of study both at the same time, but I'm opting to just get one and then do the other. You have to get your practical done 6 months after, not 6 months after. You have to get your practical within 6 months of getting your theory, which is why people kind of study it together. After that, if you get both of them and you pass, then you can go for like a driving plus sort of theory, where that covers you driving on highways and, well, motorways over here technically. So it gives you an extra layer of safety, so you know more about driving than other drivers. You can also get the G2 8 months if you take driving lessons. Okay, I see. But yeah, so driving over here is just theory and practical. You can't do practical unless you have theory, which is why I'm focusing on theory first. And then within the 6 months, I will just get my practical done. So then, yada yada, bada bing, bada boom, I could be a menace on the road. So luckily, there's also like these like blitz course driving things that you can do, which that's what I'm opting for, because I've saved enough to go and get them. So it's kind of like you do an intense sort of driving thing, where you learn how to drive from the basics all the way to being basically learner ready. G1 drivers cannot drive alone in front of passengers, must have a full G license with at least 4 years of experience. Oh, it's different for us. So if you want to learn how to drive with somebody, or if you have to do it, yep, the learner's permit that you have lasts 10 years. And you have to have, if you want to try and drive, you have to be in the car with someone who's had their license for 2 years and is over the age of 21. Otherwise, it does not count. Or it's unsafe. So you can't have 2 18-year-olds like teaching each other how to drive, even if one of them's had their license for like a week. Driving's weird, man. And then there's also the fact that you can learn in 2 separate cars. So there's manual and there's automatic. And, well, most people know that. But you can learn whichever. If you want to learn in a manual, you can drive both a manual and an automatic. Versus if you drive in an automatic, you can only drive automatics. Because it's different with the gear stick. So it's just making sure that you're able to get the right license too. Which, that's fun. There's also like so many different licenses to think about too, because back in the day, which is what I keep hearing from my dad, if you got like a normal driver's license, you could also ride motorbikes with the same license. Well, nowadays you have to go get a motorbiking license, which is what Bro Keeler is currently working towards. That's fun to learn about too. Oh boy, driving's weird. Why do people drive? Thing is, I kind of think that it's depends on which country you're in, depends on how useful driving is. Like over here, it's actually 50-50 depending on your location and where you are. But if you happen to be in a situation where you want to go get like a job, or you want to go get a job that is more relevant to you, a lot of places actually ask you to have a driving license. Which is partially strange, but partially not. Especially in like the field of work I kind of want to go into. Like, there's been quite a few jobs I've had to not be able to apply for because they just ask, hey, if you want to work with us, you have to have this, this, and this. It's like, yeah, I've got all those. I've got all those bits. And it's like, yeah, and mandatory. Must have a license. It's like, you need to be sitting in an office doing the job, but you need a license anyway. Cool. Yeah, I'll think about it. Automatic cars are very common here, so it's not necessary for license for a manual car. Oh, right. I see, I see. For over here, on the other hand, it's actually a mix and match. I think it's more common here at the moment to have a manual. So manual licenses are worth more over here than automatic at times. Most of the time. Which is kind of why we're given more incentive to go get the manual. Also, hi Derry, welcome on in. How's it going? How you doing? Thank you for the care package. I'm just I'm taking my little sip. I'm still trying to figure out the ratios to make this juice up. How's it going? How you doing? Where's the milk? Where's the milk this time? Currently learning the theory for driving, so thank you for the milk. Should be served. Your vehicle should not be left unattended to cause obstruction with pedestrians, especially those in wheelchairs. Parking session provided under the blue badge scheme will apply to those feeding. Yep. Must not be used on the motorways. They should not be used on the dual carriageway. The speed limit exceeds 50 miles an hour, 80 kilometers. If they are used on the dual carriageway. Sorry. They must have a flashing amber beacon. A flashing amber beacon should be used on all other dual carriageways. So the reason why, I know people aren't necessarily listening to it, but flashing beacon, amber beacon should be used on all other dual carriageways. That is because the flashing amber beacon is to show that they are a slow-moving vehicle. So if you ever drive in the UK, or if you're ever on like public transport in the UK, and you see like a tractor or something like that, they will have a amber flashing beacon, and that is to show that they are a slow-moving vehicle. Also, I have a car because I have family in other parts of Ontario, and the province is very big. That's fair. It's kind of more, not common, but it's more useful in the UK because a lot of the places you kind of want to go are very much in the middle of nowhere, so cars are kind of very useful for it. Like, sure, there's going to be bus routes and stuff that will try and take you there, or you have to book like different bus or public transport to go there, or taxis. But it's a little less common, so than actually having a car or going with somebody who has a car. Like, a lot of the stuff from the National Trust, those sort of areas, those definitely require you to either live very close, get public transport and walk in, or have a car. Oh, and to explain the National Trust, there's basically kind of like a wildlife preservation thing, or a age preservation group that do get funding from the government in order to keep places of historical importance, historical or natural importance, safe. So a lot of the touristy areas that you might see over here, if you decide to go visit, they might be under the National Trust, which means that they'll hold like different events as well. There'll be a lot of stuff going for it. Also, Fanny224, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the archive. The memberships are at the front desk. It's a pleasure to have you here. Hope you're having a wonderful day or a wonderful evening. Flashing amber beacon is the same here with the addition of a orangish reflective sign on the back. I see, I see. Okay. We don't... I think we have, like, that on the sides of, like, high-rise vehicles. Not high-rise vehicles, like, tall vehicles like lorries, just so people can see them. Russian viewer who speaks English is here. Hello from Russia. Hello, hello! It's a pleasure to meet you. This is a British streamer, technically. My language skills are a bit rough, so... So don't you worry. English is overrated anyway. I know you're Welsh, but please say 33 and a third and purple burglar alarm? 33 and a third and purple burglar alarm. I feel like with the 33 and a third, I think you want 33 and a third. Like that sort of accent. But the purple burglar alarm, that one's weird. But hi Toby, welcome on in. How's it going? How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day or a wonderful evening. Okay. Code. Let's go animals. I haven't really covered animals yet. Horse-drawn vehicles. Oh yeah, we have like extra stuff to learn about like horses because it's more uncommon. Sorry, I'm just moving on my chair. Don't worry, I'm undecided any English accent. I don't understand New Zealand and Australian. No, it's fair. Australian and New Zealand accents, they are a little confusing, but once you've suddenly got the ear for them, or if they're a lot clearer, you are perfectly fine with it. So I fully get you. Hi, hello, I joined for driving tutorial. Well, hello, you're learning how to drive in the UK. Also, hello, Juan. Hello, how's it going? How you doing? That's a good day, mate. Good day, Kraken Gamer. How's it going? How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day or a wonderful evening. Just call me pal. I mean, I'm a little bit understand. Oh, you understand it a little bit. That's okay as well, because again, it can be a little bit hard. I mean, I know enough Aussies to say that it can be a little bit hard, but nah, it's fine. Just woke up from a nap. Ah, I see, I see. Well, then I hope you had a wonderful nap then. Was it Benedict Cumberbatch who couldn't say purple burglar alarm? Maybe? I don't know, actually. In Asia where I live, it's 9:29. You're an Aussie or a British? A bottle of water. That would bottle of water help? If that helps you to tell. Also 9:29. Wait, I have to count the hours quickly. 7-hour difference. 7 hours. Oh, so close to like, so Asian area close to China sort of area. Gotcha. So you're Brit. Yep. I am British. I'm very sorry for your ears. What's this? I'm learning how to drive because I've got a test tomorrow. Oh, Mikumu! So thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the archive. The membership's at the front desk. It's a pleasure to have you here. Just call me pal. Also, I've got the Uwu outfit on. Great. Nice. I'm now at 8:30 PM. Oh, nice stuff. It's 2:30 over here for me. So, still a bit of the afternoon. Hello from the Philippines. I'm not from... I mean, I've been meaning to visit the Philippines. Yeah, I'm looking through, like, the highway codes because I need to learn this for tomorrow. Oh, you're the first Brit, I think, on Twitch I went past. Oh! That's actually pretty cool. Again, I'm very sorry I am the first Brit you found. I'm very sorry for your ears. You gonna visit Philippines? I want to at some point. a couple of people I want to go visit there. But yes, currently for people who just joined, I'm currently learning some driving theory because I'm doing my theory test tomorrow. And so I thought, why not just, study it on here? And then if people have anything from their country that are just like, oh yeah, that's weird because we learned it like this over here, then I can hear about it. Or if people actually know, then they just tell me advice. Bring faith. I will, don't worry. I will bring faith if I go visit. All I understand from that is Kamusta. But I do have a little rule in here, Kraken. If you do put any other language in here, you have to translate it in English too. It's like, I'm all for other languages being in here, but you have to, if you put it in there in your own language, you have to also put it in there in English too. In fact, you see military soldiers in churches praying or going to... Oh, really? That's quite fun. Wonder why that is. Horse-drawn vehicles. Horse-drawn vehicles used on the highway should be operated, maintained in accordance with standards of the Department of Transport. They have a code of practice for horse-drawn vehicles. That makes sense, actually. Valid random question. Go for it, Kachu. What is your random question, good sir? Did you like K-pop? I like K-pop. I like K-pop. How come? What a shy question. If you guys go, tell me I'll give you guys beach day hat. I bet. I will you can let him know for me if you want. Code lays down facts of roads, assessment vehicles, with comrades, lists of safety checks to ensure that the carriage and its fittings are safe and good working order. Sunset road driving assessment may be required, met by a local authority. An operator wishes to obtain a local authority license to operate a passenger carrying service. You have to get a license in order to drive a horse. Huh. That makes sense, actually. Boy group or girl group? I'm more of a fan of girl groups, if anything, Kachu. Funnily enough, I started with Girls' Generation. Then, there's a couple of, like, older ones that I was into. But then I'm like, 50-50 on, like, some of the newer ones. Like, New Jeans I'm okay with. NCT I'm pretty cool with. Blackpink, obviously. The Seraphim I'm partial fan of. It's like 50-50. I just listen to the stuff that's kind of nice on my ears. They're one of the most ignored countries, and sometimes it hurts. We make fun of it thanks to our Filipino humor. Ah. You won't survive our Filipino humor. Listen, I'm mildly familiar with the Filipino humor, simply because my in-laws are Filipino. Like, my sister-in-law and her family. Absolute sweetheart she is as well. Even in the States. Yeah. In the UK, is it only one license for the entire region? Yeah, it's only one license for the entire region. If you get like a license in Wales, it's valid for like anywhere in the UK. We're also one of the most difficult countries to invade thanks to our 7,648 islands. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of island. But then again, you also have different dialects of Tagalog too, don't you? Depending on like where you are. Immediately you cry, get mad at Filipino humor, you can't survive, I guarantee. Hey, let me have some like faith in it. Safety equipment, also must have two red rear reflectors. It is safer not to drive at night, but if you do, a light showing white to the front of the red must be fitted. Okay. Right. Safety equipment. Children under 14 must wear a helmet, which complies with regulation. Must be fastened securely. Other riders should also follow these requirements. These requirements do not apply to a child who is a follower of the Sikh religion while wearing... Okay, that's an interesting one. So, children have to wear a helmet, apart from if they believe in the Sikh religion. because they can't, like, change the turbo now. Gotcha. Did you get a different license for bus and then normal? So you can get a license for, like, buses and other stuff too. Also, Kraken, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the archives. The membership's at the front desk. Plus you have 84 central regions. Nice stuff. Which is, there's so much to, like, think about when it comes to it though. You're getting a license for horse riding? No, I just have to know apparently. I have to just know this apparently for the highway code. It literally says I have to study the highway code. This is in the highway code. I have to learn about horse riding in the highway code. I have to learn about, like, what pedestrians have to do in the highway code. Also, what a beautiful styling. Of clothing, you should wear boots or shoes with hard-soled heels, like coloured fluorescent clothing in daytime. Reflective clothing, you have right up close. Although I'd give you an advice. Go for it. What's the advice? Reflective clothing if you have to ride at night or poor visibility. Okay. I think if I remember correctly, horses allowed highway, but on the side only. Yeah. So horses have to be on the side because they're not really supposed to be on the road. If you happen to go into, like, a public street though, they can be on the roads and the public streets. You just have to stay well back if you are driving. Or if you have to pass wide because you don't want to startle the horse or the riders. It's like whatever you have to do with bikes, you kind of have to do similar with horses, but it's a case of you have to be a lot more careful with them because actual animals. In Canada, each province has its own license. Each license is valid if you're visiting other provinces, even in the US. However, if you decide to live in a different province, you have to exchange licenses. I see. So thank you for the lurk, Chosen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hello. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Yeah, for the UK, the license, from what I can tell, if you get a license, say you get it in Scotland, if you move to England, you do not have to change your license. All you have to do is tell the driving association, which is known as the DVLA. You have to tell the DVLA where you move, so then they're able to keep up to date with where you are currently based. You're gonna cook the... No worries, Juan! Go get the food! Go get the good food! But yeah, there's like quite a bit that I am having to, like, cover for this. Right. It is safer not to ride on the road at night or poor visibility, but if you do, make sure to wear reflective clothing and your horse's reflective bands on the padlock joint. A light which shows white in front and red to the rear should be fitted with a band to the rider's arm or like riding boot. If you are leading a horse at night, carrying a light in your right hand, showing the way from the right rear, well, right hand, showing white rear, by reflective clothing horse. It's strongly recommended that fluorescent and reflective tail guard is also worn by the horse. Riding. Before you sure all tacks fit well and is in good condition, make sure you control the horse. If you're an experienced horse rider or have not ridden for a while, consider taking a Ride Safe Award from the British Horse Society. There's a British... Actually, I shouldn't be shocked that there's a British Horse Society. The Ride Safe Award provides a foundation for any horse riders to be safe and knowledgeable when riding in all environments, particularly on the road. For more information, yada yada. If you see a mound, you always say tabi tabi po, which means excuse me, so that dwarves, or in our language, duende, will put a curse on you. You could also give them gifts to bring blessings, and if you see a cigarette or beers under a tree, it means Capre territory, Filipino giant. I suggest you avoid. Gotcha. You know what? I will note this down. Thank you for that. Last thing I want to do is to get cursed or to be disrespectful. There's quite a few places I kind of want to visit in the Philippines at this rate. It's like, I think I have more of a bucket list than like Faith would have if I were to take him with me anyway. But there's still quite a few places I want to go. And the beaches, and I wanna get like proper buko there too. And I know what a buko is, but I still want to get one. Always ride with others, less hermits, horses if you think you're nervous tracking. Never ride a horse without both saddle and the bridle. Keep. Before riding or turning off, look to make sure it's safe, then give a clear signal. Riding on the road, you should keep to the left, keep both hands on the reins unless you are signaling, keep both feet on the stirrups, not carry another person. Not carry anything which might affect your balance, get tight reins, keep your horse leading to your left, more in direction of traffic flow in a one-way street, never ride more than 2 abreast, ride in a single file on a narrow busy road where the riding round bend. Also, hello Pavlova! How's it going? How you doing? Oh, I should have just said Russ, but I went Pavlova instead. Welcome on in, Russ. Sorry. I'm good about you. I'm doing okay, thank you very much. I'm learning how to drive, theory-wise at the moment. So this is basically just a glorified studying stream. Especially with the okay, how am I gonna read this? Mananagical, cause my gosh, the insanity to deal with if you have to pull garlic on that lower body to kill it, but the lower body is separated. Ah, hell. Study on video game for practice. I mean, I could, but I have a theory test tomorrow. And I don't have a driving simulator. I have a truck driving simulator, but the truck driving simulator is not similar to a car driving simulator. So I need a car driving simulator in order to try the truck driving simulator. And I have a train driving simulator too, but the trains and the trucks aren't the same as the car. Don't ask why I have a train and a truck driving simulator. I just wanted to have them and like see the roads. You must not take a horse on a footpath or a pavement, and you should not take a horse on a cycle track. Use the bridle way when possible. Equestrian crossing may be provided for horse rides. Cross, and you should use it when available. You should dismount at level crossings, but horse ride dismount sign is displayed. I see. Avoid using roundabouts where possible. If you use them, you should keep to the left and watch out for vehicles crossing your path or lead during roundabout. Signal right when riding across exits, show you're not leaving. Signal left just before you leave to the roundabout. Okay. Literal meaning of the one who separates. They also mean unborn babies using their 2-meter-long tongues. Ha! That's a, that... You know what? I can't judge. There's enough, like, different things out there. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the head pat, and thank you for the noises, Russ. Other animals. Dogs. Do not let a dog out on the road alone. Keep it on a short lead when walking on the pavement, road, path, or shed with cyclists and horse riders. Do it. Thank you. I will do my utterly best. I will tell people if I pass or fail, because you find out the same day when you do the tests if you pass or fail. So I'll get given a shiny certificate if I do. Just think of them as ghosts or vampires. No, I could do that. I could definitely do that. When a vehicle, make sure dogs or animals are suitably restrained so they can't distract you while you're driving or injure you or themselves. If you stop quickly, a sheep hi. Yeah, I don't mean to keep yawning. I've just made myself really relaxed. Honest, pet carrier, dog cage, or dog guard are ways of restraining animals in cars. Animals being herded, these are kept under control at all times. You should, if possible, send another person along the road in front of you to warn the other road users, especially at a bend or the brow of a hill. It is safer not to move animals in the dark, but if you do, wear the reflective clothing and ensure that lights are carried, white at the front and red in the rear of the herd. Okay. That was animals. You know what? Let me cover, like, pedestrians anyway. And then I'll probably get drivers and motorcyclists up too. pedestrians. Rules 1 to 6. Pavements and footways, including any path along the side roads, should be used to provided. Where possible, avoid being next to the curb with your back to the traffic. If you have to step into the road, look both ways first. Always remain aware of your environment and avoid unnecessary distractions. Always show due care and consideration for others. If there is no pavement, keep to the right-hand side of the road, seeking the oncoming traffic. You should take care and be prepared to walk in single file, especially on narrow roads with poor light. Keep close to the side of the road. It may be safer to cross the road well before a sharp right-hand bend, so that oncoming traffic has a better chance of seeing you. Cross back after the bend. Fun fact: we have an empire that fell in 1492, but started in 1191. I was gonna say 1191. I was gonna say 1191 to that, which I think would have been quite funny. But damn, that's a while. That's definitely a while for that empire. However, you see, wear or carry something that's light coloured, bright or fluorescent, and poor daylight conditions. When in dark, use reflective materials, e.g. armbands, sashes, waistcoats, jackets, footwear, which can be seen by drivers using headlights up to 3 times far away as non-reflective material. Young children should not be out alone on pavement or road. When taking children out, keep between them and the traffic and hold the hand firmly. Strap very young children to pushchairs or use reins. When pushing a young child in a buggy, do not push the buggy into the road. When checking to see if it's clear to cross, particularly from between the parked vehicles. Organised walks or parades involving large groups of people walking along the road should use pavements available. If one is not available, they should keep it to the left. Lookouts should be positioned at the front and the back of the group. They should wear fluorescent clothing in the day to daylight and reflective clothing in the dark. At night, the lookout in front should show a white light at the front and carrying a back a red light. People on the outside or large groups should also carry lights and wear reflective clothing. Okay. Honestly, I don't think I really need to look at the people's. It's the car one I need. Vehicle conditions. Vehicle condition: you must ensure your vehicle and trailer comply with the 4 requirements of road vehicles, construction for use, regulations, and road vehicle lighting regulations. See the road users and the law. Road users and the law. Road traffic. That's quite a lot. How long is this? That's a lot of regulations too. Cool. Okay, that doesn't matter. A lot of our driving our driving legislations over here are also the same in England, because England still controls a lot of the policies made in Wales. We have our own government and everything, but we only decide on certain things over here. We only have the power for certain things. Scotland have more power than Wales, and Wales still have some separation from England. But a lot of the rules, whenever you look into them, it'll say both for England and Wales, because Scotland will have their own sort of set. Make sure you are fit to drive. You must report to the Driver and Vehicle License Agency, which is the DVLA, any health condition likely affect your driving. Sorry, I keep yawning. That's not fair. Rule 91. Driving when you are tired greatly increases your risk of collision. Not me just yawning and then the next one being driving when you are tired. I love that. To minimize the risk, make sure you are fit to drive. Do not begin a long journey if you are tired, and get sufficient sleep before embarking on a long journey. Avoid undertaking long journeys between midnight and 6 AM when natural alertness is at minimum. Ha! I'm sorry. I read that one and I'm gonna tell you a bit of a story. So quite a bit of the time, whenever my family and I decide we need to go on a journey, we always start early in the morning because it's when the least amount of traffic's on the road. And it says avoid taking long journeys between midnight to 6 AM. Yeah, the best journeys start at that time though. Like, the best journeys take that time. That and public transport doesn't start until like 6 a.m. in the morning. Which sucks. So, if you want to get there earlier, you kind of have to start earlier. Plan your journey to take sufficient breaks. A minimum of breaks at least 15 minutes after every 2 hours of driving is recommended. Cool. Try not to yawn now. If you feel sleepy, oh come on. If you feel sleepy, stop in a safe place. Do not stop in an emergency area or on a hard shoulder on a motorway. So hard shoulder is kind of like this a bit off to the side, so it's on the left, the hard shoulder. And it's kind of where people tend to stop for emergencies. And then emergency area is kind of like with telephone. So we have like emergency telephones on the side of motorways in order to be able to report if there's any issues. And it means that you don't have to give like a proper location, because the number on the telephone will actually be able to like help you to navigate which area you're talking about. Also, I am Robin. Welcome on in. It's a pleasure to meet you, Robin. Just call me pal. I hope you're having a wonderful day or a wonderful evening. Hello, hello. Really, in Toronto there are several bus routes that are 24-hour. Yeah, no, a lot of stuff like shuts down at about midnight, and then it opens back up about like 6 a.m. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Robin. Welcome to the archives. The memberships are at the front desk. So, hi Felix. Thank you so much for the care package. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. Have you eaten? Have you gotten food? Already followed. Yep, but it now shows that you have followed properly, so thank you. But yeah, no, a lot of places in the UK, like, fun fact, we might be a first world country, but that doesn't mean that we have a lot of things that are open 24/7. Majority of places over here do close anywhere between like 5 o'clock to 11 at night. Like, some supermarkets will close at 11 and will not open again until about like 6 in the morning. 7, 8, 9. So that's kind of fun. Also, I'm British. You are? I'm also British. Hi. Hi. It's rare to see like fellow Brits in here. I'm currently trying to study for like my driving test, so everything here is kind of relevant to us. Also, it's called the Mahandikan Empire. It spans from the Philippines, Brunei, South Borneo, Hawaii, and the Spratly Islands, and Sabah, and Japan, and South Korea, and Vietnam, Taiwan, Nepal, Bhutan, and Thailand, Singapore, Sri Lanka, and those were our territories during the reign. Damn. That's a lot of places. Oh my god. Yeah, I know! That's a really funny thing, Robin. I'm literally learning the rules of the road for the UK currently, and then realise that, yeah, apparently we have to have licenses for the horse riding. Which I feel like an idiot for not knowing, but hey ho. That's it. The subway trains from 6 a.m. to 2 a.m, but replacement buses along those routes. It probably depends on where you are in the country, but it's definitely, for like majority of areas that I've been to and the majority of the places that I know people have been to, it kind of just cuts off right midnight sort of thing, or earlier, and then it starts up like later, like 6, 7 a.m. How about convenience stores? Same thing. They kind of close like earlier. So the latest like some supermarkets stay open is about like 11 o'clock. And then you kind of have to wait until about 6, 7 in the morning again. It's kind of because our society really doesn't need like 24-hour things. We just happen to go off of, we just get it in. And then if you don't have it, you're kind of just a bit stuffed. 25 and I still don't have a driver's license. Don't you worry, there's plenty of time to get it. There's no issues and no shame in not having one. I'm just currently trying to focus on it because I never really bothered when I was 18, so I'm trying to get it sorted now. So yes, the noises. 4.7 million population. We prioritize gold and silver coins. It's our most popular trading. Ooh, very very fancy there. Very fancy like that. But yeah, told to look at the highway code. The highway code gives me like rules about animals and horses, rules about like general technique, the road, requiring extra care, adverse weather conditions, and all that stuff. Oh, I didn't get my full license till 30. Right now I'm in India. I'm on vacation from work. Oh, nice. What part of India? Another country I need to put on my list to like visit one day. But hey, at least you got the break. Oh, Kerala. Ooh, oh, how nice. I'm hoping you're having a wonderful time then. Wait, why are you on Twitch if you're currently in India? You have like nightlife to go see. Or whatever. Why are you on Twitch? Mildly joking. I do hope that you're having a good time. South of India. I see. I don't know. It's like you're on holiday and you're on Twitch. I mean, I didn't even get the chance to when I was traveling last, so that's fair. Actually, no, correction. We did it in Malaysia, but we did it as a minor joke in the middle of a museum because for some reason our friend was online and we wanted to say how much we appreciated her. Anyway, just trying to get some entertainment, you know. But yeah, I get you. Like, entertainment is still pretty, like a pretty big what's not responsibility? It's I forgot the word. It's not a thing. It's oh my goodness, priority. It's a big priority to have some entertainment in your life. No, well, technically you don't need a license. Just don't get Tommy. No overly illegal talking here, please. Thank you. About Philippines, there's a lot of gods and goddesses. I still believe that they're real when I'm born again Christian, which means I believe there is only. Gotcha. Gonna have to look into that at some point then. Rule 91, driving when you're tired. Oh my goodness. Okay, I've read all that already. Vision. You must be able to read a vehicle number plate in good daylight from a distance of 20 meters or 20.5 in the old style numbers plates used. If you need to wear glasses or contact lenses to do this, you must wear them at all times while driving. The police have the power to require a driver to undertake an eyesight test. I'm stuffed. I have to wear glasses. That's fine. And drink wine while driving. Very cool. No, don't drink and drive. Unless it's water. But even then, make sure you stop somewhere so you can have the drink instead of driving while drinking. Slow down and be necessary to stop if dazzled by bright sunlight. At night or in poor visibility, do not use tinted glasses, lenses, or visors if they restrict your vision. Well, don't wear like sunglasses in the tunnels as well. Oh, cute. Oh, probably knows what's up. No. Also, hello, Ethereal. Welcome on in. How's it going? How you doing? I'm not a snack. You can't eat me. Don't eat me. Don't get caught, man. I got a 300 rupee fine here. It's £2.35. That's extortionate, man. £2.35. Actually, to be fair, they have an unlimited fine thing here, so that's probably a lot less than what you'd pay if you got caught here. But what the hell for a fine? I've never heard of that. True. That's mildly extortionate, but at the same time, that's kind of cheap. Oh, god damn it! When you mentioned DUI, I'm literally on the alcohol and drugs section. God damn it. Thank you for the head, Firecracker. Thank you, thank you. Do not use your phone while driving. Do not use your phone while driving. Do not drink and drive, as it will seriously affect your judgment and ability. In England and Wales, you must not drive with a breath alcohol level higher than 35 micrograms / 100 milliliters of breath, or a blood alcohol level of more of 80 milligrams / 100 milliliters of blood. Extraction. No. Chin sleepy, I had NyQuil. Last night it takes a hot minute to wear off. Oh no. You take care waking up this morning, okay? In Scotland, the legal limits are lower. Oh my... Why the... Actually, you know what? That's actually hilarious to me. Sorry. I find it hilarious that the legal limits are lower in Scotland. That's my American girlfriend. She always says Tuesday in it, and I die of laughter. Listen, the Tuesday thing I didn't get until after I started streaming, but I get a bottle of water, like, so often over here. Driving in my car right after a beer. Renji, probably. Speaking of Renji, oh my god, welcome on in, Renji. How's it going? How you doing? The timing of that, Jesus Christ. I was like, hello, Lil. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. That is so good. That is so good. Truly, not the deer bump meme. It's already been reenacted by my friends because one of my mods / a very dear friend is a deer man VTuber, and we've had this joke made and recreated. It's great. But how are you doing, Renji? Good morning to you. I hope you're having a wonderful day, or at least a good morning. Oh my god, I'm laughing too much. I love how everyone joins in as soon as I get to the don't drink and drive section. I was already laughing at the fact that Scotland has a lower legal limit than England and Wales, despite, like, the stereotype of them probably being able to handle it more. Doing fine, how are y'all? Doing all good over here. Learning how to drive. Which I didn't expect people to be joining in on, but here we are. So how's it in the UK? A little bit chilly, but it's kind of sunny-ish at the moment. I'm still kind of cold though, so I'm currently trying to keep nice and toasty with blankets and stuff. Because for some reason it's absolutely nippy now. After being sweltering for a while, it's now gone down to like nippy conditions. I'm broke as bloody hell because I've been buying too much Starbucks. I'm getting addicted to coffee. Get the cheap stuff and drink that for a while. You'll stop it eventually. Do you know the longest Filipino word? I do not know the longest Filipino word. I do know the longest word in Welsh. Well, the train station name in Welsh. But I don't know the longest Filipino word. I'm not crunk, there's two of you. No, there's not two of me yet. Gas station coffee. Oh, sounds gross. Alright, I'm dumb. You're not dumb, it's fine. Also, Tommy, the thing, you mean, Llan Fire Pwthgwynga Gochar Hill Llybwda Desilio Goch. That thing. That one thing, right? Yeah, back to it. Scotland legal limits are lower. You must not drive with a breath alcohol level of 22 micrograms, 100 milliliters of breath, or a blood alcohol level more than 50 milligrams, just 100 milliliters of blood. Yep, totally. Thank you. Alcohol will give a false sense of confidence, reduce coordination and slow down reactions, affect judgment of speed, distance, and risk, reduce your driving ability even if you're below the legal limit, take time to leave your body. You may be unfit to drive in the evening after drinking at lunchtime or in the morning after drinking the previous evening. The best solution is to not drink at all when planning to drive, because any amount of alcohol affects your ability to drive safely. If you're going to drink, arrange another means of transport. There we go. The bloody hell. Yeah, so, I am the type of British that is, Welsh. So, I've got the, fancy other language to, go and show off. And that's the longest, train station name. I'm a coffee addict, but I absolutely hate Starbucks coffee. Oh, you and Faith definitely are getting along that night. If you ever decide to drop into one of Faith's streams, if he's actually streaming at your time night, tell him how much you don't like Starbucks and he will go off on it about it with you. Oh, it's Jesus Christ, I can't even read that. In English, the act of being the most ragingly deceitful liar. Jesus Christ, that is a long word. I'm Scottish. Oh my god! You are also the good part of Britain. Yeah, we are anti-English over here mostly. Kind of, sort of. We have accidentally planned to take over England at some point, so you are a-okay. You are with safe people. Be your friend who's slightly less drunk to drive. No! Filipino. I can get you a Filipino, Kraken, don't worry. Yeah, I've been to Wales before. Yeah. I'm sorry. For anything that's happened. I'm sorry. You must not drive under the influence of drugs or medicine. For medicines, check with your doctor or pharmacist, and do not drive if you are advised that you may be impaired. You must not drive if you have illegal drugs or certain medications in your blood above specific limits. It is highly dangerous, so never take illegal drugs if you intend to drive. The effects are unpredictable, but can be even more severe than alcohol as a result in fatal or serious road crashes. Illegal drugs have been specified at very low levels, so even small amounts of use could be above the specified limits. The limits of certain medicines have been specific at higher levels, above the levels generally found in the blood of patients who have taken normal therapeutic doses. If you are found to have concentration of a drug above its specific limit in your blood because you have been prescribed or legitimately supplied a particularly high dose of medicine, then you can raise a statutory medical defense provided your driving was not impaired by the medicine you are taking. Okay. Also, I mean, the land of the Welsh. Filipino, German, Spanish, Turkish, American. I see. You've got a lot under your belt. Tuesday, innit? I know, right? Bloody lovely, mate. Do you know Jose Rizal? I don't think I do. Okay. We don't need the oh boy, hold on. With my girlfriend. No, it's okay. It's a pleasure to meet you too. Reading laws. Hi Nishith, how's it going? How you doing? I am learning about like the driving rules in the UK. Just so I can get my driving theory test done. Also, Kraken, please be careful with what you say in here. I'm just gonna put that out there. Oh, my music stopped. No. Thank you. I did that for my man, too. Oh dear. I'm having to keep track of so many things, you know. Do I have that already, or do I need to add that? I need to add that one. No, I don't. Do I have the compound already? Yes, I do. I made this account a long time ago and I still have 0 followers. Do you stream? That is the question. Also, before signing off. Nah. Then that makes a little more sense. You people have actual tests. In my place, I was identify 5 road signs and that was it. No practical test either. Oh, really? That's interesting. Now, we have 2 tests. We have the theory test and we have the practical test. I just watch people. That's fair, Robin. It's like you either do it, you stream yourself, or you just enjoy other streamers. And that's all well and good on either way. Well, on either side of things. Which is Supreme and Venerable Society of Children of the Nation. Gotcha. Mumble. Hello! Hello, Viper! How's it going? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I know you responded before I even responded, so that shows that you already had that on copy and paste. I'm doing okay, thank you. How about yourself? That's the reason Indian traffic laws are more like suggestions. Ah, I see. Yeah, no, we have 2 tests, and it's all well and good for us. We do have an extra thing that we can do if you want to just do more driving stuff, but it tends to be just 2 tests, and if you pass them, you get your license. New Year's in the Philippines, basically warfare, skyworks everywhere, shooting up in the sky. I see. Don't have a setup, but I'm saving to buy a Corvette. Ooh! Oh, how fancy. I genuinely hope that you can save up enough to get it. Rule 97. Before setting off, you must ensure that you have a valid license and insurance to drive the vehicle intended to use. Yep. Your vehicle is legal and roadworthy. You should ensure that you have planned your route and allowed sufficient time for breaks and possible delays. You have sufficient fuel or charge in your journey, especially if it includes motorway driving. You know where all the controls are and how to use them. Clothing and footwear do not prevent you using the controls in the correct manner. Your mirrors and seat are adjusted correctly to ensure comfort, full control, and maximum vision. Head restraints are properly adjusted to reduce the risk of neck and spine injuries in the event of a collision. What you reading? I'm reading the highway code for the UK because I've got a driving theory test tomorrow, so I'm studying. This is literally a studying stream. I'm gonna buy a Rolls Royce or a Porsche. 911 Spider. Ooh, okay. In India, the laws are good with the obedience. I don't know what to say. I see. The more you know. Rolls Royce costs 29 million pesos in the Philippines. Eee, that's a lot. That's a lot of pesos. A honk here and a honk. Having it said to be comfortable is part of your law? Yes. I've had to look at that from some of my other tests that I've done, and that is like part of the thing where you have to have your neck restraint so you don't have a neck injury. My boy Rocky is on that too, but bro failed. Oh no. I'm sure Rocky will get it next time. It's recommended for emergency that you have a mobile telephone containing emergency contacts, e.g. breakdown systems. You have eye visibility clothing. Okay, vehicle towing and loading rules. Before towing as a driver, you must not tow more than your license permits. If you passed a driving test on or after January 1st, 1997, you are restricted on the weight of the trailer you can tow. I'm saving up to buy a horse. A horse? How interesting. How come a horse? I was living in Ahmedabad when there was an Indo-Pak war. Lucky as fuck. Oh boy. I'm glad you survived that too. That sounds kind of scary, to be honest. That's getting way too expensive. Okay, no, fair point. Saving up for a horse. Wasn't mentioned. Wrong kind of horse. Told stranger due to being super friendly, like asking each other directions and even help each other push their car down when it rains. Honestly, no, I've seen that. I've seen that firsthand. So small story time. When I traveled to Japan back in August last year, and during that trip I was with my brother, my sister-in-law, and my French brother. While we were climbing up a mountain, this was the Inari Shrine. So we were climbing up the Inari Shrine, and we get to this middle area where we could have just chilled, and we happened to find a couple who got lost, and it happened to be that the couple were Filipino. And so my sister-in-law recognizing the Tagalog actually goes up and talks to them for a bit and just helps them out. August? Yeah, August. And honestly, that was a fun thing to see because she rarely uses Tagalog in front of us. or, well, not in front of us, but it's a case of she rarely uses Tagalog at all when talking to us anyway. But I see that it's just more in front of my brother, if anything. But actually seeing her just use it as her, because it's her native language. Native language. And seeing her so, like, chatty in that, it was a lot of fun to, like, see that. And we helped them to navigate too, which was even better. My babe just asked if you had £500 million, what would you buy first? If I had 500 million first, I'd probably buy my dad the house of his dreams, because he deserves something nice. It's either I do that, or first thing I would buy is probably an accountant to help me manage all the money. He deserves something nice, so of course I would try my best to, like, treat my dad. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. 2 million beers. It is either I go the sweet route of buy my dad a house, or I go the practical route of I need financial assistance and just get someone to help me manage it so I don't get any issues. So it's my heart whenever people just forget about the Philippines when we're drowning in floods. Yeah, it's a little bit sad. But we love the Filipinos here. We love our Filipinos and Filipinas here. But 2 million. Never said they were gonna drink it all at once, did they? The 500 mil is a large enough amount that once you invest it, you'll have enough money to do whatever you want anyway. I mean, yeah, that's also true. Still surrounded by Filipinos. Yep, we get all the Filipinos here. Filipino too. All the Filipinos are coming out the cracks! But hi, Ocean! Welcome on in. How's it going? How you doing? Every Filipino that I know is currently coming into stream. Oh dear. Doing okay. I'm glad to hear. Not a Filipino, but okay. You are now. you are now, Mako. Taking a break from my assignment. I see. I hope the assignment's going well. Why are the Filipinos in the cracks? I don't know. They were allowed their own rooms and they decided that they wanted to just, like, stay in the walls. Repel debater, I know how to capture the kid by its eye. Fair. I guess I'm the odd one to... Nah, you're fine. Am I the only British here? Apart from me, yeah. Unless someone else tells you. Finished 1 page out of 3. Almost 1 page. Hey, that's at least 1/3 done. Which was better than having none done at all. Indonesian. Yep, Raisu is also Indonesian. We have a very nice mix in here. It's still really rare for me to find anyone from the UK who pops in there. Do tomorrow. Do tomorrow! Ocean, go work on it. I'm such a good college student. Listen, you're worse than me back in college. Jesus Christ. It's just that you listen to Andrew E songs. I will consider that. Thank you. Tommy, no, we're not doing that. Nope, we're not doing that. Not today. Don't wanna... Come on, Ocean, it's not that far. Okay. Also, again, Kraken, if you say anything in your own language, you need to translate it. That is the rule. So, you must ensure that both your vehicle and your trailer are in roadworthy condition. This includes checking all tires are legal, the trailer braking system is in full working order, and all the trailer lights are working correctly. It is bad, I gotta use point. Use the pointy compass pencil thing. Use the pointy compass pencil thing. If I get it wrong again, I gotta erase the entire thing again. Then practice it. Then practice doing it on a different piece of paper before you do it. No Filipino, I don't know why. Don't worry about it. It just means that you have the skills. Got practice to do tomorrow. Get another piece of paper, quickly draw it, and then draw it onto the actual sheet that you need. You can do it. Thank you. Hi, Lex. Welcome on in. How's it going? How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Hello, hello. Half Japanese too. Ooh, nice, nice. That's why there's so much diversity in here today. Back to drawing. Bye bye. Take care, Ocean. Wilva Amicho. Was born in Japan. Ah, I see, I see. And the more you know. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm getting, I'm just learning about so many things. I'm trying to learn how to drive. I'm doing my theory test tomorrow and I'm looking at how to drive. And then it's kind of segued into learning about different countries. Which is absolutely hilarious. Mum and Dad is Scottish. Ah, I see. So, technically it could be a Japanese national, but you are still British. Just my people, when they suddenly leave, they have work to do. Also, hi John, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. Choo-choo. Yep, yep. You must not overload your vehicle or trailer. You should not tow a weight greater than the recommended by your manufacturer of your vehicle. You should distribute the weight in your caravan or trailer evenly with heavy items over the axles to ensure a downward load of the tow ball. The manufacturer's recommended weight and tow ball should not be exceeded. This should minimize the possibility of swerving or snaking and loss of control. Hey pal, doing good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Best of luck for tomorrow, you got this. Thank you, Lex. I'll do my best. Me who's on vacation sucks to be your mate. Working. Ah, well. I feel like I knocked my camera. I feel like you're very totally European. I'm technically below average height for my country, so European does not automatically mean tall. European just means potentially snobbish, depending on who you talk to. That's technically how European works. It's not necessarily Europeans equal tall, even though the tallest people in the world are technically European. But European kind of does mean a little bit, slightly entitled. I'm 6'6", am I too tall? Listen, your girlfriend's lucky is all I'm gonna say. Okay, what's the average height though? I did look up these heights earlier. You know what? No, I'm not looking them up again. The average height is none of your beeswax, unless you want to look at it. She's 5'7". Oh, then she's a gorgeous lady. She's a gorgeous lady. The girlfriend. I'm still gonna say it. She's a gorgeous lady. I'm not gonna deny it. We respect tall women in this household. I don't have to see it to know that she is gorgeous. Simple as. You should distribute weights on that one. She's muscular as hell. That's still gorgeous. We love to see a hard-working lady. I mean, people are also getting taller here, to be fair. Yeah, true. People are getting taller. Like 1 meter 50 centimeters. Yeah, well, Tommy, it's not the worst. Most powerful typhoon. It's 5.06. Oof. That is a lot to take in as well, Kraken. Oh man, but I'm happy for you, Robin. She's kind of childish. Look, there's always going to be upsides and downsides to partners, but it's cute. I'm not tall either, it's fine. Renji, you are Renji sized, which is perfect. Don't you worry. I'm 1.69. Wow. Hey, Dama. Hi. Oh, come on in. How's it going? How you doing? But yeah, Renji, you are Renji sized, which means you are perfect sized. 171. That's pretty tall. That's still pretty tall to me. My ears itchy. Must go to load, and if it must not stick out dangerously, make sure any heavy or sharp objects and any animals are secured safely. If there's a collision, they might hit someone inside the vehicle and cause serious injury. If your vehicle is narrow and your trail load obstructs your road, towing must be used. Just got home to Panda Express, actually, Uber Eats, to my apartment instead of my work. Oh no! But hey, Panda Express. It sounds good. I'm taking a break from trying to get a girlfriend. That's fine. Relationships are weird anyway. I think we were pretty much the same height. Damn, okay. 198.7 cm. And you are perfect height for you. We get 2 corners. Height is height. It don't matter. What matters is if you're happy with it. Like I'm comfortable enough with my height. I mean, I don't really care too much at this rate. It's like if I'm taller, cool. I can just wear shoes. If I don't want to be tall, I just take the shoes off. Have you seen any rules so far that was not common sense? Ride horses. Pretty much, Nishith, just ride horses. 78. Hit my head 2 times today on the roof. No, it's not fair. Also, hi Voxy, it's a pleasure to see you. Just call me pal. Hope you're having a wonderful day or a wonderful evening. We are, by we I mean me, I'm trying to learn how to drive because I've got a test tomorrow. And then we're currently talking about height for some reason. I don't know my height, 5'7". Okay, fine. Again, that is perfect height for you anyway. Thing is, I can understand 5'7" because we use that, we actually use that height system over here. Each slow, only have birthday every 10 months or every year. Only have birthdays on October. That's how birthdays work, Kraken. You have one every year. Riding horses is common sense. Is it though? Really comfortable with my height, average all the way. Good stuff. About my height, 170, 171. And that's perfect height for you, Renji. Coverage try for me. Ah. Oh, your name is Pal. I read something else. No, my name is Pal. Good thing I'm not sick. Don't start with that, I will. My birthday's the day after tomorrow. Yay! Happy birthday for then! I'm probably not going to be streaming, but I do wish you the most wonderful day for then. What else would you do with horses? Keep them safe and comfy. Riding is a common sense thing to do. Fair point. 25.3. That's fine. 5'3" still decent. Wait, why are you talking about? I don't know. It's that I don't remember where the height thing came in. I'm just trying to learn how to drive, man. Keep them stable. I mean, yeah, keep them in a stable. Vehicle narrow, trailer must be fitted with secondary coupling device such as safety chain. Carrying a load or pulling a trailer may require you to adjust your headlights. During towing, as a driver. Like IRL? Yeah, no, literally IRL. I'm doing a theory test for my driving tomorrow. Which is why we have, like, the UK rules and regulations on how to drive. On, like, the highway code, basically. I'm literally just trying to read off this while also chatting with chat for a bit. Not talking about height as a tall order. But how do you have to keep a horse stable while riding it? An unstable horse is not good. Yeah, fair point. We don't want any wonky horses. Let's drive should be aware that of the reduced speed limits apply. Should be aware that your stopping distance may increase significantly while towing. You must not drive in the right-hand lane on motorways with 3 or more lanes. If the trailer starts to swerve or snake, or you lose control, ease off on the accelerator and reduce speed gently to regain control. Do not brake harshly. Breakdowns. In the event of a breakdown, be aware that towing a vehicle on tow rope is potentially dangerous. You should consider using a solid tow bar or professional recovery. May take longer to build up speed when joining a carriageway. Make seatbelts for child on the street. Let's talk about keeping the horse stable. The shed thing. I think everyone's just joking around at this point. You also have to keep a horse stable when not riding it. Where else are you gonna live? Exactly, horses should always be stable. What is this conversation, man? It is literally just, hey, we need to keep him in a stable. What kind of stable? Yes. So you don't have a license. Are you getting your learner's permit? I have my learner's permit. It is just actually getting the full license now, Voxy. So, not sure where you're from. Probably, I'm not going to assume where you're from either. But over here, it is, we have to do 2 tests. One is basically a theory test, and then I have to do the theory in order to do the practical test. So tomorrow is my theory test, so then I can focus on the practical test when I get round to it. So yeah. So I already have the learner's permit. I've had that for a while. Oh, Supreme Gatu, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the archives. The membership's at the front desk. It's a pleasure to have you here. I mean, fairly average for my country because our national hero, Jose Rizal, is only 5'3". Nice. What the hell's happening? I don't know. You got a license for that car. I'm gonna have a license for that car soon. Well, a national hero? Yes, you are. You also need to feed the horse in order to stable them. Yes. Oh, yeah, it doesn't work like that where I reside. Ah, I see. Yeah, no, that's kind of how we have to do it here. We have to have a theory test before we can do the practical. So I'm studying for that theory. Well, I've already studied for the theory for the past, like, few months, but I'm studying, like, now, and then I'm going to be doing a bit more off stream, and then I'll just supplement more by the time I go there tomorrow. Really a test. In the worst case, you get a theoretical test. In most cases, you only have to pay for your license. You don't even get a test? Oh, come on. They need to take... Oh, where are they going to do that? Well, that's why you walk them, duh. You have to ride them in order to, like, take them out somewhere. Oh, Voxy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the archives. The membership's at the front desk. It is an utter pleasure to have you here. A few minutes I'll boot up Dark Souls 3. I hope you enjoy then, Kraken. That's why people don't really know how to drive. I mean, fair enough. It's a little bit more regulated over here where we have to do tests and stuff, so it's kind of fun to hear, like, the differences between places and how they get their driving licenses and stuff. Have you ever seen Indian traffic? Not particularly, no. I thought Foxy'd always been following. Nope. But I gotta go. Take care, Robin. Thank you so much for dropping by. And to your girlfriend as well. Chillhop, Amitra. Goodbye for now. Hope you both have a wonderful time. Okay, so rule 99, seatbelts and stuff. You must wear a seatbelt in cars, vans, and other goods vehicles if one is fitted. See table below. Adults and children aged 14 and over must use a seatbelt or a child restraint when fitted, when seated in a minibus, buses, and coaches. Exemptions are allowed for the holders of medical exemption certificates and those making deliveries or collections in good vehicles when travelling less than 50 meters, approximately 162 feet. Look up on YouTube, there's videos of it. I'll have a little look later if that's okay, Nashith. Why does the 24-hour stream cost so much? Because I don't want to do it, but I do make sure that people can, like, lower it. There are many different ways of lowering that 24-hour stream. You drivers seem that everyone is entitled, or driving as if they'll jump in front of your car anytime. Fun. Not fun. Not fun at all. But yeah, don't worry, Voxy, there are plenty of ways of, like, lowering the price. Mainly spinning a wheel. I should have been... I do actually need to minus a couple of thousand anyway. Not 1,000. I need to minus, like, a couple of million because I've crashed a couple of times. So, my rule is usually, if I crash, I should minus 1 million. So, I should really minus, like, 3 million off that already. So, thank you for reminding me. They're just suggesting it for when you get time, so you know what happens when you get a license without showing that you even know how to start a car. Fair enough. Don't nuggies also lower the cost? Correct. Nuggies do lower the cost as well, but that's if chat wants it to. 92 million, wow, you really made sure it's not going to happen. Yeah. I've already done a 24-hour stream though before. I don't know who that's directed to, Tommy, I'm just saying. Okay, so driver, seatbelt must be worn if fitted. Correct child restraint must be used. Correct child restraint must be used if one or not available in a taxi, may travel unrestrained. Oh, I'm going to be learning in a manual because manuals are more common over here than automatics, if anything. I mean, I don't have enough points for law. However, I don't think that I need law. I mean, if you want law, you can have law. But, I mean, I had a sentence in my head. I kind of forgot it. Don't worry about it. Children from 3rd birthday up to 1.35 meters in height, or 12th birthday, which they reach first. Correct child must be used where seatbelts fit. Must use adult belt if correct child restraint is not available in a licensed taxi or private hire vehicle for reasons of unexpected necessity over a short distance, or if 2 occupied restraints prevent fitment of a 3rd. Wait, for real? There's more manuals over there? Yeah. So it's a lot more common to see manuals than automatics over here, if anything. Good luck, thank you. I'll do my best. Manuals are disappearing here. You only drive manuals for trucks and stuff like that. A lot of like second-hand cars and like quite a few of the newer ones, they still have a manual drive in them. So it's a lot easier for me to learn in a manual and then be able to have manual and automatic than just go with like only automatic. That's wild. In the big 25. Listen, we're a first world country, but we don't act like it half the time. I think driving manual is more practical. That's what I'm thinking. It's better to learn the skills than to just, like, wing it, you know? Most people used to think the manual's more fuel efficient, but new tech automatics are way more fuel efficient. Yeah, but it's the case of... with like the electric powered automatics, it is fitting some form of charging port, and a lot of the houses here, we can't really do that unless you like get one of the newer ones, because we don't necessarily knock down the old houses. Seatbelt up. Manuals are more fuel efficient if you are a very, very, very good driver. 99.9% of people, it's not. There. Unfortunately, it's understandable, so autos are just more practical. They can be. Driving manual is good. Sometimes you just need to ride. Listen, we have breathing manual and we have driving manual. Don't like electric cars. Fair. Stevie. Hi, Tired. Welcome on in. How's it going? How you doing? Thank you for the head pat, Maz. Hi. How's it going? How you doing? The manuals are great in places with big slopes or stuff like that. I read that as big sloppies. John, I read that as big sloppies. And I'm not afraid to admit it. Great places with big sloppies. Oh my goodness. Big sloppy. You'll stop me down. Don't make such a reading mistake in your exam. I'm trying my best. I will try my best. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. I can't help it. It looked like big sloppies from when I was like scanning it. Did you beat Undyne? No, I did not. And I'm not gonna like force myself to beat her. Because it's just gonna be too painful for me to like just keep going at it until I'm done. Until it goes. Hello. Hello, hello, Maz. How's it going? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Or at least starting to have a good day. Or will continue to have a good day. Just have a good day. If I would feel like it. Yeah, I'll do that, Renji, don't worry. Save my last 10 bits for when you beat her. Ah, damn motorbikes. How is the cutest Pal? Pal is currently learning how to drive. So Pal's going to be a menace on the road soon. Very cute. You know what this reminds me of? Well, no, two things. Yeah. I'll hear it. Good days, you guys have those. Something Colvin I saw he's here. Oh yeah. Okay, what you thought that? Driver must ensure that all children under 14 years of age in the cars, vans, and other good vehicles wear seat belts or sit in an approved child restraint when required. If a child under 1.35 meters, approximately 4 feet 5 tall, a baby seat, child seat, booster seat, or a booster cushion must be used suitable for the child's weight and fitted into the manufacturer's instructions. A pickup truck with 4 kids on the back, like the bed of a car. Okay, so pretty illegal. Oh my god. Also, thank you for the leg, Felix. Huilva Amitra. It's called. No. It wasn't Colf who was doing it though. But damn. Yeah, that sounds pretty illegal. And the only thing I struggled with my driving test was parking. Thing is, I'm kind of dreading like the parking stuff. Because I know that the last time I tried driving in a car, I stalled it a couple of times. I know how to get it moving and stuff, but I keep stalling it. Was that something I saw the other day on the highway? Oh yeah. Because I was involved in criminal activity. You're not wrong. Hold on. My neighbors are playing drum and bass again. Is it also a manual transmission? One I'm gonna learn in, it was a manual. Don't mind me asking what country. Currently none. Because I'm still learning. Currently none. 100 stretch my way covered in smashed pumpkins. Pumpkins! What a waste! It failed the first time because I stopped behind the wrong pole. Oh no! Oh, that's fiddly. I think a truck carrying pumpkins crashed. Well, I guess they had a pumpkin patch to deal with. What car do you plan to drive? Probably a manual. I'm trying to think. Don't envy whoever has to clean that. Neither do I. No plastic on a heist. Oh, you like pumpkins then, Matt? Although, number 2. Children in cars, vans, and other goods vehicles. Drivers who are carrying children in cars, vans, and other goods vehicles should ensure that children should get in the vehicle through the door nearest the curb. Child restraints are properly fitted to manufacturer's instructions. Children do not sit behind the rear seats or in a state car or hatchback unless a special child has been fitted. A special child seat has been fitted. The child safety doors locked where fitted are used when children are in the vehicle, and children are kept under control. Children. Okay, which one do I... Riders, using the road. I think using the road should be the next one I should look at. I always failed driving school because I didn't review the route they gave me for the test. Oh, hell! Review that stuff if you got it. I'm a red-blooded American. I see pumpkin, I have good time. Give your routes, my instructor was making up as we went along. Oh, hell. Route 159. Before moving, you should use all mirrors to check the road is clear. Look around to check the blind spots, the areas you're unable to see in the mirrors. Signal if necessary before moving out. Look around for a final check. Move off only when it's safe to do so. They gave me a map with the route on it the night before and I didn't look at it once. You had the cheat sheet and you didn't even touch it. How dare? What is the archive? So I'm reading about your page, I'm curious. Okay, so I'll give you the this full spiel then, Voxy. So, hello, hi, howdy. My name is Pal the Acula, head librarian and resident witch of the Archives, a library stuck in the void. The Archives is basically a library that doesn't necessarily exist in normal planes. It is stuck in a place in the void where, you know, everything goes missing. So we kind of have like a good time over here when it comes to finding books, seeing all sorts of different people visit and see what sort of knowledge they bring. Because at the end of the day, it's not necessarily a library where you trade books for books. It is where you trade knowledge for more knowledge. You'll find anything and everything that you want in here. Mostly. Kind of. Depending. But yeah. We do have a couple of assistants too. We have a skeleton called Skelly Bob, and we have a cat called Frindy, who works here too. Look at different map IRL. They have tasty books in British section. No, we don't have edible books. We do not have edible books. Do ignore that. If you can hear me through the ads, ignore that. We don't have edible books. Yeah. How dare you? What I should do? Keep to left unless the road signs or markings indicate otherwise. The exceptions are when you want to overtake, turn right, or pass parked vehicles or pedestrians in the road. Keep well to the left on right-hand bends. This will improve your view of the road to help avoid risk of colliding with traffic approaching the opposite direction. Drive or ride with both hands on the wheel or handlebars where possible. This will help you to remain in full control of the vehicle at all times. You may use driving assistance systems while you're driving. Make sure you use any systems according to the manufacturer. Do you have edible books? How will we consume the knowledge of writing then? That's known as the cookies. We have cookies with like writing on them if you want those instead. We don't eat the books here. Tab. Lost my tab. Found my tab. There we go. But yeah, the books aren't edible. Please do not eat them. Be aware of the other road users, especially cycles and motorcycles who may be filtering through the traffic. These are more difficult to see than larger vehicles and their riders are particularly vulnerable. Give them plenty of room, especially if you're driving a long vehicle or towing a trailer. You should give way to the cyclist when you are changing direction to lanes. Do not cut across them. Ignore them. We do not have edible books. The books are not edible. The books are books. The books are technically handwritten because, you know, the Archives has no form of time, which means that we kind of get bored here, and it's only been in the last unknown amount of time since we got internet. The book's undoubtedly not edible. Renji, what do you mean sadly? What do you mean sadly not edible, huh? What do you mean sadly not edible, huh? Anyway. But yes, we do have an assistant. One is this little cat. His name is Friendy. Friendy means friend. And then I think I have Skelly over here. If not, I'm gonna have to add a Skelly onto the thing. Having fun isn't hard, especially if you've got a library card. Oh, Arthur reference! Oh my god. Stuff to be brave. John, I swear to all that's holy. No. Where is it? Hello. Where are you? Where are you? And then we have this. We have my assistant. Skelly Bob. I moved something, sorry. Is there comic books in the archives? Yep. Comic books are in section C, shelf 84. Yeah. Yeah, shelf 84 has the comic books. Choo-choo. Looks like he is from my biology class in high school. Yes, but he's very fancy, you see. He has a bow tie. He has a bow tie and books. He is a very classy boy. Here is like him fully, by the way. You know, let me just pop him by the here and stuff. He can be with you guys. He can like talk with you guys for a bit. Why not? Yes, the skeleton is technically my mascot. I have no regrets in the slightest. The skeleton of the class was not that fancy. Exactly. See, we have class over here. And by that I mean we have a skeleton. That's like my school lab. Wow, okay. But yes. Skeleton. Let me take off my hat anyway. We also because I'm technically a witch, because I came from a coven, my coven sacrificed me, I ended up falling into the void, and by some pure miracle I found my way to the archives instead of wasting away in there. Trained to become the head librarian, and then took over when my teacher decided to go and do her own thing. Fair enough, I dig it. Thank you. And so because of that, and because of the magic that this magical book holds, which shall be, the book kind of wants to look inconspicuous at the moment, but it will look a bit more fancy in the future. Because of that, it does allow me to do a couple of magical things, such as, for example, Bibbity Bobbity Boo. I can cut my hair at will. Which, that's why I had the big hat. Yeah. So I am a head librarian and resident witch. So I'm a librarian first, witch second. It's all good. I can cut my hair. Then I can start, like, colouring my hair. Yeah. I can go to here. Go like this. I can go like this. I can give myself another haircut. I can give myself another haircut. I can go over here. Boop-a-doo. So yeah, I got a little bit of magic in me. Not too much at the moment, but there will be a bit more magic in the future. Wait. You're always shocked about this, Oa. Green Keeler has elf ears. Yeah, I actually have elf ears naturally. Which is why I don't say that I'm human and just full stop. It is human, I think. So genuinely, I don't necessarily say that I am human. I just say that I am a human, I think. I've never once confirmed that I am full-on human. I'm just like, I don't know. Yeah, let's go with it. I would save so much money on haircuts with a book like that. Honestly, it's a miracle worker, to say the least. Sorry, I'm just moving. It is an utter miracle worker. But yeah, if I just want to have like a haircut every so often, it's like, yeah, I got it. And it looks alright. Mostly. A little bit jagged, but we take those. We take like the rough look. So I do actually need to add like another colour to my model at some point, which I might do in a minute. Once I look through this page, I might just recolour my model again, because I think I was asked to do a pink at some point, so I might just recolour myself to pink. And add that as a toggle too. I did the beware of all routes, especially cyclists and motorcycle may be filtering through traffic. These are more difficult to see than larger vehicles, and their riders are particularly vulnerable. Give them plenty of room, especially if you are driving a long vehicle or towing a trailer. You should give way to cyclists when you are changing directional lanes. Do not cut across them. Selecting a lower gear before you reach a long gear downslope, this will help you to control your speed. When towing, remember that extra length will affect overtaking and maneuvering. This extra weight will also affect braking and acceleration. All mirrors should be used effectively through the journey. You should use your mirrors frequently so that you always know what's behind and to each side of you. Use them in good time before you signal or change directions or speeds. Be aware that mirrors do not cover all areas and there'll be blind spots. You will need to look around and check. Remember, mirrors signal maneuver. Overtaking. Before overtaking, you should make sure the road is sufficiently clear ahead. The road users are not beginning to overtake you. There is a suitable gap in front of the roads that you plan to overtake. Overtake only when it is safe and legal to do so. You should not get too close to the vehicle you intend to overtake. Use your mirrors signal when it's safe to do so. Take a quick sideways glance if necessary into the blind spot areas and then start to move out. Not assume that you can simply move a vehicle ahead which is overtaking. There may be only enough room for one vehicle. Move quickly past the vehicle you are overtaking once you have started to overtake. Allow plenty of room. Move back to the left as soon as you do, but do not cut in. Take extra care at night and poor visibility when it's harder to judge speed and distance. Give way to oncoming vehicles before passing parked vehicles to other obstructions on the side of the road. Only overtake on the left if the vehicle in front is signaling to turn right, and if there is room to do so. Stay in your lane if traffic is moving slowly in queues. If the queue is on your right is moving slowly than you are, you may pass it on your left. Cyclists may pass slower moving or stationary traffic on their right or left and should proceed with caution as the driver may not be able to see you. Be careful about doing so, particularly on the approach to junctions and especially when deciding it is safe to pass lorries on the other side of the large vehicles. Thank you for the hair pat, Voxy. Thank you. Give motorcycles, cyclists, and horse riders and horse-drawn vehicles at least as much room as you would do when overtaking a car. As a guide, leave 1.5 meters when overtaking cyclists at speeds of up to 30 miles an hour, and give them more space when overtaking at higher speeds. Pass horse riders and horse-drawn vehicles at speeds of under 10 miles an hour, and allow 2 meters of space. Allow 2 meters of space and keep to a low speed when passing a pedestrian who is walking on the road, for example if there is no pavement. Take extra care and give more space when overtaking motorcyclists, cyclists, horse riders, horse-drawn vehicles and pedestrians in bad weather, including high winds and at night. You should wait behind the motorcycle, cyclist, horse rider, horse-drawn vehicle or pedestrian and not overtake it if it's unsafe or not possible to meet the clearance. Rule 164. Large vehicles overtaking is more difficult. You should drop back. This will increase your ability to see ahead and should allow drivers of the vehicles to see you in their mirrors. Getting too close to a large vehicle, including agricultural vehicles such as a tractor with a trailer or other fixed equipment, will obscure your view of the road ahead and there may be another slow-moving vehicle in front. Make sure that you have enough room to complete overtaking maneuver before committing yourself. It takes longer to pass a large vehicle. If in doubt, do not overtake. Not assume that you can follow a vehicle ahead which is overtaking a long vehicle. If a problem develops, they may abort, overtaking, and pull back in. Do not cut in too quickly. Rule 165, you must not overtake. If you would have to cross or straddle double white lines in a solid line nearest to you, if you would have to enter an area designated to divide traffic, if it's surrounded by a solid white line, the nearest vehicle to a pedestrian crossing, especially when it has stopped to let past pedestrians cross. I hate that. If you would have to enter a lane reserved for buses, trams, or cycles during its hour of operation, after a no overtaking sign until you pass the sign cancelling the restriction. 166. Do not overtake if there is any doubt or where you cannot see far enough ahead to be sure it's safe. For example, when you are approaching a corner or a bend, a hump bridge, or the brow of a hill. Do not overtake when you might come into conflict with other road users. For example, approaching or at a road junction of either side of the road, when the road narrows, when approaching a school crossing patrol, on the approach to crossing facilities, where a vehicle ahead is slowing to a stop for a pedestrian that is crossing from a pedestrian island, between the curb and a bus or a tram when it's at a stop, when the traffic is queuing in junctions or roadworks, when you would be forced another road user to swerve or slow down, when at a level crossing, when the road user is indicating right, even if you believe the signal should have been cancelled, do not take the risk, wait for the signal to be cancelled. Stay behind if you're following a cyclist approaching a roundabout junction. If you intend to turn left, do not cut ahead to cyclists going ahead, including those who are cycle lanes and traffic. Stay behind if you're following a horse rider or horse-drawn vehicle through a roundabout junction, and if you intend to turn left, do not cut across a horse rider or a horse-drawn vehicle going ahead. When a tram is standing at a curbside tram, stop, and there is no clear marked passing lane traffic. You have taken. If a driver is trying to overtake you, maintain a steady course and speed, slowing down if necessary to let the vehicle pass. Never obstruct vehicles who wish to pass. Speeding up or driving unpredictably while someone is overtaking you is dangerous. Dropping back to maintain a 2-second gap if someone overtakes to pulls into the gap in front of you. And 169, do not hold up a long queue of traffic, especially if you are driving a large or slow moving vehicle. Check your mirrors frequently, and if necessary, pull in when it's safe and let it pass. Okay. Might stop there for now, because I covered the rest of this already in my own time. I need to move. My legs are going numb, I need to move. Ah. Okay, cool. Okay. Nice and stretched. Nice and stretched. Honestly, I feel a bit more confident now being able to read all that. Tis a nice time. Stretch time. Big old stretch time. Big old stretch time. Big old also double check my music time, because I don't know if I'm on my... Yeah, it's just about to end in like 10 minutes, so... I need to pile up another music thing. Or 2. Or 3. I'll at least just put the 2 for now. There we go. That reminds me, I need to finish reading stuff. I need to write some articles. Go on, John, you've got this. You've got those articles, you've got that reading. We all have belief in you, and or faith. Or, you know, we can ask Faith, but I don't think that's gonna turn into an answer. But we all have belief in you. I mean, we could. Just finish drawing when I'm too lazy to continue. Oh, what are you drawing, Boxy? What's on the drawing agenda for you? Because I'm a little bit I'm terrible at drawing, I'm not gonna lie. It's just about me finishing and starting writing. Ah, I see, I see. You got this. Tiny push, just don't overwork yourself as much. I know you're gonna do it anyway, but I have to say as much. Need to publish more. Classes took its time, I bet. Always so busy you are. Always so busy. Yeah. It happens though. Happens to the best of us. Let me try and move this. Will it work? Okay, that's a bit better. Kind of. Sort of. I might switch to some Stardew for a little bit, just for like an hour or so. So... let's go to the, I keep wanting to go to the fridge. I don't need to go to the fridge. Let's go and show off my Steam list. Why not? No, I don't want to show off my Steam list. My Steam list is embarrassing. It's not that embarrassing, but it's embarrassing. Like there's just a giant secret in there. There isn't. Stuff off my YouTube channel trailer I'm working on. Ooh, nice stuff. Now, come on, you've got this. Like, you might feel a bit lazy to continue, but there's plenty of stuff you could do with it. Thank you for the head pat. Oh well, thank you, thank you. Honey? Stretch that out a little bit more. Oh, 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 oh. I don't need a new one. Oh, I need to change my thingy too. Thank you. But we have learned to drive a vehicle today. We can definitely say that. We have learned how to drive a vehicle partially today. I was waiting to do animation, but I suck at it, so I'm trying to make it look like a comic. Ooh, okay. Do you want to give the premise of what the comic is, or do you want to keep that a secret? I'd be definitely interested in finding out what that's about. The spirits are annoyed today. Why are they annoyed at me? What have I done? Okay, those are fine. The skeleton in the kitchen is fine. A letter. 1 weekday we're holding the Stardew Valley Fair at the town square. It's the biggest event of the year, drawing in people from across the country to a humble town. If you like, you can set up a Grange display for the event. Just bring 9 items. Okay. Since when did we have artichokes? Oh yeah, the broccolini is gonna be. If you like to. Yeah, no, I'd be more than happy to listen to it. No way, I'm gonna be here for a little while with my my veggie picking, so yeah, no, I'd be more than happy to like hear what you've got. Whoop, whoop. Hi, ahoy, Mignoy. Ahoy, Mignoy. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. Missed you. Been a while. How's everything been going for you? I just switched from learning driving stuff to planting stuff, so it's all well and good over here, mostly. How are you? How are you doing? Who are you? Don't do this. It's your paldacious or something like that. It's your pal. Pal. From farming knowledge to farming crop. Exactly. We're learning. Paldy. Yeah, Paldy. Meow. Yeah, how you doing, Raps? Been a while. I haven't told you in ages. That's on me. I'm sorry about that. There we go. Need to get some more bok choys in. Lindsay pal, where have you been? Socially anxious. Won't lie to you. Socially anxious. Vegetable, they're all counted vegetable. We're playing Euro Trucker Simulator to put your driving knowledge to the test. That'd be funny. But that takes a little... I need to download it, so that'll take a little bit to get downloaded. So maybe when I finally sort that, it will be an idea. It doesn't help that I've also been away. Yeah, but you have a valid reason to be away, though. You have a life. You have a life. You have commitments. You have standards, my guy. You have standards. What's happening is my character that wants my profile picture is the coffee shop, but my friend sent me a text to get on the game. So I rush through the city apartment and ends me turning into the screen and my logo pops up. Ooh, okay, that's cool. That's a cool one. Life wants that. It sucks, I know. Take that for the other stuff. Okay, no fruit. No fruit de la mer. These things though, which I will take. Just sent you something on DMs. Okay, give me a second. What did you send? Raps, share please. 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 Please, 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 please. Please, please. I will bring my own bowl. Please. Please. Let's get an image because I think it'd be really cool. But time and money is a big thing, unfortunately. Yeah, time and money is a sucky thing, but if you could ever get that animated, that'd be quite fun. Yeah, Raps, please. He just sent, for context, he sent me a really tasty picture. Made that for about 2 weeks ago from scratch, even the crust and strawberry jam. My god. Raps, please. I will pay you to make that for me. Hi, bye. Welcome on in. How's it going? How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Put that over here. Let's also go and pick up some wood. My first attempt too. Of course it was. Of course your stuff's tasty at the first attempt. still sick, just trying to rest up. Get some rest vibe. You're doing great anyway, just trying to get up. Okay, so we need to go get some more seeds. Also need to go visit, I need to go visit, Thingy first. Thingy. Robin first. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Oh. I don't know. I got him the first attempt again. Now I'm not judging wraps. Like, it still looks tasty, and I would 100% eat it. The best part is that it wasn't as sugary as the store-bought ones, which is even better. Ah, you are a miracle worker. Stardew, I don't think I've played this before. It's a fun farming sim. Very relaxed. You don't have to like rush it or anything. There is no like, oh yeah, if you don't do things on this day, you lock yourself out of this and this event. You can just play it as you wish. You guys see the Anata game trailer? I haven't actually. Yay! Thank you, Raps. I will trade you whatever you want from the UK. Or statues. Have you heard of Neverway? I've not heard of Neverway. It's not it. I'll make Carolyn's place. No. I'm gonna have to wait until Wednesday for the upgrade I want, which is fine. I can just go get some more seeds for now. It's not out yet, but it looks like Stardew plus Eldritch Horror. Ooh, how fancy. I need a cave carrot for my next project. I don't know how it will go for me. Don't know, but you can try it. Oh, that one. I'll take that tomorrow. Why not? Hey, I need a lot of bok choy. There we go. Okay, Maro should be working at the moment. Yep. It's completely confidential. Done. Oh yeah, I need to go catch some fish, and I need to remember where to go get the fish. Need an albacore. Looks so good. It's like a mix of the best aspects of popular titles all in one. Ooh, okay. Well, there's an anime art style that's said to be free. Hopefully it lives up to the hype. I hope so. So it's never way. Let me write that down quickly. Let me quickly write that one down to go check out later. There we go. Well, I was checking out Neverwhere. I need to also check out Ananta too. So I need to add 2 of them. No, don't worry. I just realized what they're talking about. I said Neverwhere. I also wrote down Ananta too. So the reason why I haven't been away is because the internet was bad for a bit and we're trying to get more active. Nah, that's fair. As long as you're taking care of yourself, Raps. I'm just happy that you're surviving and all thriving. But I'm glad to see you back. Well, how do I catch the albacores though? Albacore, albacore, albacore. Albacore. Full winter, 6 a.m. 6 a.m. to 11 p.m. and 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. in the ocean. Okay. So I need to wait until 6 p.m. to fish in the ocean for it. And that's just basically anime GTA. Gotcha. The more you know. The more you know. The boy has a Steam page already, so you can wishlist it. Gotcha. No release date announced, probably second half of next year earliest. Gotcha. So we got 12.5 million pre-registers. Holy hell, that's a lot of people. A lot of people already pre-registering. Jeez. Must be good then. Wait, no, there's a berry bush. The berry bush. Gimme. Thank you. We go to the gym at night and going on monthly hikes. Ooh, okay. Very active you are. You know Graveyard Keeper? I do own Graveyard Keeper. I've been meaning to start that at some point. Like that one I've genuinely trying to start, but I've never bothered with it. Oh, oopsie. I left my train thing on. Well, that's now turned off. Oh, I need to go to the beach still too. To be fair, the beach is already on the way. I might as well just do it like that. Nope. There we go. Put those in there. Let's put the blackberries in here. Okay, I gotta work. Go enjoy the rest of your stream. We'll talk again. You take care, Raps. I'm just glad you're doing well. Wilva, Amitra, miss you. Good, I enjoyed it more than Stardew personally. I've seen bits of it. Bye bye. Bye, Raps. Hasta luego. Once you forgot about it, I remember hearing about it again after seeing the gameplay I'm sold. I should actually check that out again. Copper, iron. Make that to take up later. Oh, I needed to go get something too. That's for my soon-to-be future partner and or roommate. The chill farming vibes is just great though for like these sorts of things. I've got Graveyard Keeper because I've been meaning to start it, but I've also, if any of you heard of a game called Kinseed, which I need to like play more of that because the mechanics of it are really interesting. Stardew Valley go. Yeah, you honestly, I think having a go at Stardew would be quite nice. Kinseed, Kyn Seed. Or Kindseed, depending on how you say it. I say Kinseed, but I could be wrong. I'm most likely wrong, but that's not the point. That's mildly the point, actually, but anyway. Did I get a lobster yet? No, it's a crab. Oh. Wait, I'm missing one. There we go. Now I need to catch 10 albacores. I have seen it. I'd forgotten about it. How's the game? Pretty good, actually. Like, a lot better than I was expecting, especially since I played, like, when it was in the early stages. But I kind of lost my file from when it was in the earlier stages, so I had to redo it. But I like the fact it also lets you rename your sibling too. Because it didn't do that originally, but now it lets you name your sibling as well. Which is it's not necessarily a spoiler, because it's like you'll find out eventually when you play it. But no, the graphics are very nostalgic. The dialogue is very witty. And just the interface is not too bad to use. Like, it's a bit clunky at times, but or like a bit over the top, but it's not too bad. But there's so much to do in it, and that kind of I think, if I'm remembering from the original game I was playing, that kind of does punish you if you don't do certain things at certain times. Or, not necessarily punish you, but you remember that there's stuff that's gonna go on. But also, hi doctor! How's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Or a wonderful evening. Hello. Hello, Jessimello. It's a pleasure to meet you. Just call me pal. Hope you're having a wonderful day or a wonderful evening. Welcome on in. Oh, can I see all your stats? So I want to see. Once I get this fish, I will go get the stats up, I guess. Yeah. You wanted skill. So there's all my skills, if that's what you're thinking. How come? Or did you want a different menu up? Because I don't know which menu you want when you say you want my my stats. What skill did you... I don't know. I didn't have any skills on. I don't know what skills do you mean? I was just fishing. So fish are worth 50% more for me. Yeah, I don't know what you mean. Oh. Yeah, I'm literally just fishing. Anchovies. Anchovies. No, that's seaweed. I would like the albacores, please. Please and thank you. Thank you. Once you get in fishing level 10, just use fish with... I did! All my fish are worth 50% more. I'm only fishing because I have a aquatic overpopulation mission. Which is just an easy few thousand monies. Plus I can use the fish to like smelt them down and get more money out of my fish. So it's automatically fish are 50% more. And then I have like the extra money on top of it thanks to the smelter, which is new to the 1.7 update. Who are you dating now? Krobus. Krobus, yes. I'm not even bothering with the normal dateables. I'm going with the asexual option. I'm going for Krobus. Krobus is alive. No, I'm not. Genuinely. Krobus. That sounds clear. Yay! First panel, we'll take it. No, seriously, I'm going for Krobus. The mod. It's not a mod. No, genuinely, it's not a mod. It's in vanilla. It's in vanilla, I swear to you. No, seriously, search it up. If you do not believe me, please search it up for yourself. And you will see a guide on how to get Krobus. Not much of a pro. Kind of more like, I really didn't want to go for a dateable this time and see all the scenes. So I decided to go for the one character that you don't have to go look at all the scenes for. What's that? Sorry. Being so good. People think you have modded the game. That's actually hilarious to think. It's like, you know, you can't be able to date that character. You must be cheating. No, seriously. I just wanted the ace route, please. Thank you. Thank you, guys. But yeah, no, seriously. You can get Krobus. I just need to go get the right item for him now. Rather marry Mayor Lewis. Hey! Mayor Lewis is corrupt. Maple Bars. Fortune Teller. Luck will not be on my side today. That's fine. Oh, do I need to give one more present? I do need to give one more present today anyway, so that's not so bad. So let's just move one other user into here. At least he has money. Yeah, fair point. There's only so much capitalism I can deal with in one go. That. That goes into here. I'm getting enough veg in now to at least have a stable situation. 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, you know, my brown chicken and my brown chicken and my brown chicken and my duck chicken and my green chicken and my black chicken and my white chicken. You know, all my chickens. Love all my chickens equally. Just some make more money than others. And some are skimping on the eggs. Are they? Yeah, some are skimping on the eggs. My duck chicken. Yeah, my duck chicken. My duck chicken, Delphi. And my green chicken. My green chicken's also a bit lazy when it comes to the eggs, but we kind of have to leave him to it. All animals are equal, but some animals are more equal than others. Yeah, that sort of mentality. That sort of mentality. I'm gonna wait until the next cycle of that gives me something, and then I can switch it. It's a really good quote. It is. It's a really good quote. sap in here. Oh, woo, 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 woo. Thank you. I'll take the extra blackberries over. Orwell had very a way with words. He really did. We love a bit of Orwell in this household. Especially considering one of my favourite books is 1984, so I'm a little bit of a sucker. I need to read more of his stuff, mind you, but 1984 is literally one of my favourite books. Quarry first. Still haven't read his books. At least read the most populars. The most popular of his books. I definitely say do that. Now I can go get the thing I wanted. Snow Bochford's quote. Ah, fair enough. I'd still recommend at least reading one of his books at all. Like, even if it's in passing, it's worthwhile to try it than to not. Blackberries. Pinch those. Pinch those. I plan to, I just keep getting pushed back to my read to-do list. Audio. How do you feel about audiobooks then? Because that might be a way of getting around it. Constructive farm building. I need storage. Oh, I don't want to paint the buildings. Yet. I want to make another shed. We have the shed closest for that sort of stuff, but then we have the shed out here for like normal storage. Thank you. Soon I'll have a place for all of my wood. I think I'm gonna stop. My hands are starting to cramp. Go rest up. There's no point in like overworking yourself. But, I wanted to read both Animal Farm and 1984. Can't do audiobooks at all. I tend to phase out as the background sounds. You know what? Fair enough. I'm not too bad with audiobooks. I prefer them when I've got something else to do that's like a bit more mind-numbing. Or helps me to focus. So I have like a colouring game that I load up on Steam whenever I decide to go for like either any audiobook thing, or if I'm happening to go for just like a video essay where I want to focus on the words more. So it's just helping me to focus on that. Because it's like, oh yeah, I don't have to focus on the colouring because it'll just fill it in for me. What I can do is that I can just keep going into the lines. Hey, Grobus. Oh, I got a best friend achievement, which means that I have got 10 out of 10 with Probus now, I think. Yep. Which now means I need to go find out how to get the item for his marriage. Because I can't do the normal pendant. I think I have to get something called a void pendant. I need to go find out how to get a void pendant, which I will look up in a little bit. Put my mouth on your sneeze. I will. And the issue with me is that if it's normal talking and such, like in YouTube videos and stream, it's simple enough for me to follow along, and even if I don't focus. Good books have complex enough writing that missing stuff and making it very difficult to follow is happening, or truly appreciate the writing. I get that. No, I get you there. Like, you certainly can't focus on the good things when your brain's just gonna phase it out, so it's finding the balance between listening and, like, just genuinely enjoying yourself. Hello, Mr. Wizard. What sort of friendship do I have with Wizard already? Is it below? It is still below the thing. Okay. That's fine. It's like, I would suggest, like, hey, do you want me to just read the book to you? But I feel like even if I suggest that, you just might zone out at it. And then I'd also be distracted by chat, like, after every chapter. So I don't know how well that would go. But if it did help you to, like, focus on it and read it, I would definitely give it a try. I would have to put, like, a trigger warning on the stream, though. Some of the content might be a bit iffy. Chicken. Chicken statue. Coffee time. Go get the coffee. Be the same as Olivia. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I'd still offer, but at the same time, it's like, if you don't feel it, then I don't need to do it. This as well. Not too. I've got this to put in there. Right. That's been there, that's been there. That's been there, that's been there. That's been there. Coffee. Well, I think I'm gonna put the coffee in here instead, just in case. Is Song Request on? Song Requests are not on at the moment, Elwo, so it is just chill vibes all around today. Owie, owie, owie. My butt. I have to keep moving because my butt gets uncomfy. And I don't want an uncomfy butt, you know? You get it when your butt gets uncomfy. I have to go now. Maybe I'll pop in now and then when I can. You take care, Voxy. It's been an utter pleasure to meet you. I hope I can see you again soon. Wilval Amitro. Goodbye for now. Yeah, I need to go back and do the fishing. To cast spell me. No. Hwylfawr Amitro. In Welsh that means goodbye for now. So Hwylfawr is goodbye, like formal goodbye. And Amitro is for now. I did not cast a spell on you, I can assure you. I just simply wished you a good day, basically. Welsh like Wales. Yep. Yep, the exact same place. And it sounds mythical, I know, but we do have dragons. Not imaginary. Welsh just sounds like spell. It kind of does, but yeah, it's an old language anyway, so most old languages sound like they have spells. Anyway, my accent's not as good as other people, so if you wanted actual good Welsh, somewhere else. Wait, it's been Welsh this entire time? It's always been Welsh! It's always been Welsh! The heck do you mean it's been Welsh this entire time? I know that I've said Spanish things like once or twice, but it's always been Welsh. Dude. Talking of non-imaginary dragons, I was once charged out by a unicorn. You weren't in Scotland, were you? Because that's their national animal. Not even joking. Their national animal is the unicorn. Where's all the countries in the UK spoke English? They do, but we also have our own dialects too, because England sucks. So, Wales has Welsh. Scotland and Ireland do have their own versions of Gaelic. This is what was actually made up language. No, it's real! I had to learn this in school, mate. Not Scotland. India. Ah, fair. Okay, that makes more sense as well. But yeah, no. Yeah, no, oh well. Oh well, it exists. England just decided that when they colonized, not colonized us, when they tried taking over the country, they illegalized the use of any other language other than English. So because of that, a lot of people in Wales also know English as well as Welsh. But to varying degrees, because, you know, there's just, like, differences of kind of needing it versus not needing it. The more patriotic places will have a lot more Welsh on them. But all of our signs are in English and Welsh. Like, whether you're in shops, whether you're looking on, like, the road, even place names have English and Welsh names. And we do have Welsh names for English places. Bye-bye, see you around. Take care, Voxy. Hwylfa a mitra. Only caught one that time. Yeah. Is there a Welsh word for Canada? That one I can double check, because the answer is yes. Yeah, the Welsh word for Canada or Canadian is Canaith. So Canada is Canada, or Canada, but the word Canadian is Canaith, which is spelt like a canide, but with an extra D, so Canaith. It's like how we refer to the English as Saesneg. So the word for English in Welsh is Saesneg, while Welsh in Welsh is Cymraeg. Rhinoceros unicornus, one-horned rhino was in the national park but one charged a dot car with a baby, so he took us as a threat. The guy in the Forest Service shot a rifle in the air which scared the child away, causing the mother to stop and charge. Ah, I see, I see. Kind of scary. Glad you guys are okay. It is, those rhinos used heavy in the car, plus all the passengers and run faster than the car on road. Ugh. Mildly terrifying. Love that. Mildly terrifying. Check the weather. Fortune. Spiritual and a little good humor. Nice. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. This, take this, take these, take these. Wait. Double check the tapper. The answer is no, no tapper just yet. However, I'm a little scared about the in here. Yep, knew it. So automatically take the row, then say get rid of let's go with the squash. Gee, how much is the row? I'm gonna 4 or 2. Haven't missed any, surely. Everything's moving. Two and 1, 2. Need to transfer some more coal into that to do more of those later. For now, though, the pickles in here, and the mayonnaise, and more pickles, and then plonk the fish in here. Why do I plonk the fish in there? It's just to separate the fish from the other stuff. One chicken, 2 chicken, 3 chicken, 4 chicken, 5. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I can sell the chickens that I've had for a while. That is actually a nice feature. Let's go with 2 eggs. 2 of those in there. Those in there. My cat gives me another fish! Thanks for the care package, Renji. Thank you, thank you. I has drink. Drink has been drunk. I have Periwinkle. Periwinkle can go over here. I still need to sell those torches. I don't need them. Do need to go to the museum, so gather the hazelnuts, then go to the museum, then go to the quarry. No, go to the quarry, then go to the museum. There we go. Then go to the town, because I think I still got until the 2. Oh, 6 AM to 11 AM. No, I won't have time anyway. That's fine. Hey, Gunter, I have a chicken. I now get a chicken statue for my trouble. Two things that are technically fish. He wants a lobster, right? Yeah, he wants a lobster. Lobsters are gotten through that. Specifically. Unless I'm in the wrong spot, which I don't think I am. Oh, worms. Cool. Neat. Ow. Extra berries, because why not? More extra berries, because why not? My stockpile all for the winter months is gonna be great. Because it'll just be processing everything in winter. Fish, put that fish in there, that fish in there, that one, that one. What else? That one. That one. That one. Stick. That. PD. I could add the chicken statue into the chicken pen! Oh my god, I didn't realize this. There we go. They now have a new friend. Which is still a chicken, but it's just a fancier chicken. That goes in there, that goes in there, that goes in there. I can. Nice. Oh, I was supposed to put the berries in there too. Oopsie. Oopsie daisies. I forgot how to make the barrels again that I needed. How to make... Oh, I could make the cask now, which is just... That'll be when I run out of space. 50 wood, 40 stone, 8 gold. Five. Five more barrels. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, does someone need an artichoke actually? Truffle. Ken wants a star fruit. 25 skull cabins. Fish casserole. There we go.
It's gonna be hard to do. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because what happens is...
Oh, hey, 3 extra. There we go. No, I'll be fine for, but I could quickly go sorting. It's just deciding when I want to sort, and the answer is I don't know. Actually, you know what? Just let me, just leave it at 100. And I've got plenty of extra stuff to work with. So currently... Go. Two. Then I can still try and find that largemouth bass the next time I don't have a fishing challenge to do. I love like farming games in general because even if it doesn't look like it to people, every single small thing that you do, whether it's like gathering a single piece of grass or like doing really small things, it all adds up to something bigger at the end for you. It's like you don't have to necessarily know what you're aiming for. You just know that what you're doing is completing some form of goal or working towards something, and you can just make up the goals as you go along. Which is why I always have like small extra stations for me to go and do, because it feels more rewarding for me when I feel like it's like, oh yeah, I've got a station, but then I can expand that station. It's like, but I get these resources, but I can get more of these resources. Or like with the storage shed that I've just made, it's like I can now go and organize my stuff properly and not have as much of it laying out as usual. It's like, yeah, it just means that it's another small walk before I get to go and do stuff, but that small walk will at least add a bit more like organization to my day. and just makes me feel a little more accomplished. One. Hell, the fish I'm getting now, it's like I don't necessarily need the fish from here, but because of the mission, they're all going to be used for something, which means that it'll still be working towards, like, another goal. Which isn't the only game because I'm able to make the chest and have them next to the shipping box anyway. I'm able to do that method of, oh yeah, I save everything until the end of the month to just go and sell. In other, like, farming games, it is just, I have my routine, I go and collect stuff, and then at the end of the day, I store half of it, I sell the other half. Or once I know the spawning system of stuff, I just work it out from there. That's like every farming game works a little bit differently. And you tweak your playing style based on what kind of, like, gamer you are. If it allows me to have infinite storage in different places, or I'm able to organize my storage into what I can give away and what I can keep, then I do it like that. If I can't necessarily do that, then I don't. I just store as much as I can and sell part of it to get all the money I need, or I find an alternative way of making money that is not necessarily too taxing for me. Or there's like freshness quality that's in which Harvest Moon? It's Tale of Two Towns at the very least. They have a freshness. My phone just dropped. I'll pick that up in a minute. But yeah, there's like a freshness counter in Tale of Two Towns, where depending on like the storage that you have, there are some like rare storages that you can get that can make sure that nothing like runs out. But freshness can go down and like ruin some quality of stuff, so you can't either use it or it gives less points for using it. Which that one makes you think about, oh yes, you can't store any of like your perishable goods in there. Unlike Stardew Valley, where you can keep stuff for like multiple years and nothing goes off. And it's like that mechanic kind of makes you play a little bit differently, because you know you can't store your veg until the next season. Oh, super cucumber. Let me pick up my phone. Sorry. Phone, thank you. Diolch yn fawr, phone. I might as well give that super cucumber to the wizard, because he likes those. I'll save that for the wizard. Or 2 at the end of the day. Okay. Holy hell. Oh, I got that is a rare hat. I was like, hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Robin. How's it going? How you doing? Sorry, that is just a really rare hat. That is... Hell yeah. I could go for a really ripe artichoke. Cool. I do have a ripe artichoke. Yeah, welcome back. How's it going? Just went shopping. Ah, nice stuff. Got anything good? Well, I switched from working to Stardew because needed to take a tiny break. Yeah. Good, good, good. Food. Okay, food is always good, so good stuff right there. We'll just leave some seaweed in there. Oh, let me put the eggs in there too. Six. Okay, don't bring up viewer count because I don't even pay attention to that. You don't have to care about what those are. Way more. Thank you though. I don't need to care about that. At the end of the day, I'm doing what I enjoy, and it don't matter if people are tuning in or not. Just as long as they're having a good day. I literally just consider myself professional, quote-unquote professional background noise. So, at the end of the day, it don't faze me. But nah, it's fine. Sometimes you get like slow time, sometimes you get like more fast-paced stuff like earlier. It doesn't matter at the end of the day if I end on like 1 viewer or like 50 viewers. If it's been a good time, it's been a good time. Speaking of which, hi Mobius, welcome on in. How's it going? How you doing? Sit okay. So I need to go see Emily tomorrow. Bucket hat? Bucket hat. Oh, that's me. What are you doing to my chickens, lady? He looks like, thank you. I pride myself on my silly appearance, I guess. Okay, that sold pretty well. I pride myself on my silly, goofy appearance. I just like the look. Oh, that's useful. I needed another egg anyway. I'm watching Gacha on my TV right now. Oh yeah, how's that going? How is the Gacha going for you? Funny because it's cringe. So those seem such an advanced Stardew field. It's not that advanced, to be honest. That's dumbed down even for me. It's like I got farming stuff by here. Then I've ended up spreading it out slightly onto another side. It's nothing too interesting. The funny things are cool. We like funny things in this household. Okay, time to go to school. Be lurking. Take care. Keep having fun. You take care, John. Wilva amicho. Goodbye for now. Oh, hey, there's my new shed. I can finally put all my wood in there. Okay, so I'm gonna have to, once I've managed to get all the fish stuff that I need, I'm gonna spend a substantial amount of time at least going and sorting that out. Oh hey, another egg. Do I just... why not? They lay the same as normal anyway. No, I just hear my girlfriend laugh. She's watching Catcher and laughing. That's cute though, that's cute. Okay, let's do like that for the time being. I need to also go visit Emily to give her the artichoke. Gotta charge my phone. Go charge the phone, damn it! Don't let it die on you, Robin. Bye, take care. We'll live out amico. Goodbye for now. Jelly, pizza, beatsies, pink office chair, coffee beans, mining monthly. Some 4%. Go charge it, man. Yeah, y'all fun. You take care too. Charging, good, good. Wizards at 3, but I gave him a gift, so that's okay. Should I just press? Yeah. Might as well go with the sparkle anyway. Just until the sparkle goes, then I can do the rest of the stuff for the day. Bum, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum. Anyway, that's fine. She doesn't have the thing we need, so that's okay. I could fully automate my farm, but I can also wait until the winter for that. We have the extra. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. I can make a fruit salad. That in there, put that in there. Need to go find Emily now, just to, well, after I put the other stuff into my other bit, then I can go find Emily. Which, if I'm remembering correctly, she should be in Gus's place by now. Bum, bum, bum. Nope, not yet. She in here? Nope. Hey, don't watch me do stuff. It's rude. Weird dream. Crystals. There we go. 480, some friendship, and a ticket. Eh. That's for Emily. Just gets all of Emily's events and just accidentally marries her instead. Nah, I couldn't do that. I'm loyal to the ace route. Oh, cool. Well, while I put these over here, accidentally, correct. It is an accident and we will treat it as such. Hi Digital, thank you for the head pat. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I'll pause my music anyway. There we go. Well, while I have the time, before I need to go fish again, I can go sort out my, inventories. Okay. So anything that I'm probably not gonna access, or anything that I'm not gonna access too much, should go in there, so. All the sap should get stored. Spare woods should get stored. Hell, I should make a couple of chests. Let's do that for now. Oh no! Mobius! Jesus Christ, Mobius! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted! And yeah, of course, your hand slipped. So this ruins my 69 gift subs count. How could you do that? Oh! Right, let's go spin the wheel 5 times. Thank you so much, Mobius. You really didn't have to. Ah. Also, yeah, oops, your hand slipped, indeed. Let's go spin the wheel. Number 1. How could you? How dare you? It's number 1. How dare I? How dare you, indeed? How dare you, good sir, be so charitable? How dare my streamer be so cute? Hey, don't turn this back on me. The Give Pal Money Challenge. This is the Pal can get a laptop soon fund, I guess. And by soon, it's not so soon, but we'll take it. That's the first one. Let's go for number 2. Really? Oh. Well. Nice knowing you guys. Boo Gambo. Hey, you were like cheering it earlier. Bougie head pats, for real, for real. You have the luxury of patting my head. That sounds so pompous. Nah, I can't do that. Anyway, the prices are up until the end of stream. Minus 100,000 from the 24-hour stream. That's already gone quite low today. Cool. Done. Number 4 now. Give back 20 redeems worth of points. Aye aye. Aye aye, Captain. Let me sort that out. I got you covered. So let me go count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 points given back to the people. I've got one more spin. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. One more. And... God dang it! Not another one. One more day on top of whatever else I have to do. I have lost count of how many days I need to do now, so... Fun. What about... Good morning, Sir Rune! It's a fine day to see you here. How may you be? How's it going? How you doing? It's a pleasure to see you. Don't mind that. That's nothing. That's a nothing. I'm doing well. Well enough. Tired. Tired is normal. It's okay. What's cute season? Cute season is basically I cannot deny being called cute even though I do not like it. I see you remind of being cute. Again. You make it sound like it's a bad thing, which you are correct, but I'm not supposed to say that. But yeah, you make it sound like it's a bad thing. Put the normal wood in there for now. Any monster loot I'm also gonna take with me. With pals always cute season. Hello Squiggle, how's it going? How you doing? Of course you're popping. That's enemy loot. That's enemy loot. I need one coal for that. That's a good thing for the cute in space. You're talking about yourself, right? You are cute. Why would you deny the truth? Because I don't like being called it. That's why I usually deny it. Okay, so let's start up here. 4, 5. Because sap is yellow, I'm gonna make that into the sap chest. Because wood is brownish, I'm gonna make that into the wood chest. Because monster loot is like quite dark, I'm gonna make this into the monster loot chest. Oh my my goodness. How cannot deny the truth forever. Oh my goodness. I will fight you all on this one day. Not today, but one day. I do still have a stupid cucumber for whatever reason. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Like it. You consider that cute people denying their cuteness is also very cute. No comment. Next question. I could move the totems into there instead. Or do I just move like all the fishing gears? That I need to put into the sell to somebody else's chest. Stuff. I'll have a fishing chest. Why not? Let's sell that back to him. That's for the fishing chest. I do need to put that somewhere else anyway. Okay, cool. Too humble to accept compliments, not pompous enough to farm compliments. Inadvertently encouraging to get called cute masterful cabinet. That's not it at all. That's not what's happening at all. At least I don't think so. Those. Pal shall fight the cuteness on the hills and beaches, in the forests and streets. Pal shall never surrender. Exactly. Exactly that. Pickling shed is still pickling, which means I can go to the beaches and sort that out. Listen, I just exist, man. At the end of the day, I literally just exist. This was the start of like chat deciding, hey, this is the argument we want to have with our streamer, and I just went, I bet, let's make it into a thing. That's entirely what this conversation was about. But thank you again for the 5 gifted subs, Mobius. I do genuinely appreciate it. I really do. Right, still, maybe I'm not able to get it in this scene. How does just existing preclude you from being cute? Because I'm not doing anything special. I'm doing what, like, many other people before me have done. Pretend to be someone I'm not. A cute, well, not really necessarily a cute anime girl on the internet, but the equivalent of them pretending to be a cute anime girl on the internet. Oh, that's a more likely to give me stuff thing. You don't have to do anything special to be cute, it's inherent in Hey, you're not supposed to be defending them. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you. Nice to see you, cucumber. Thanks for the care package, Felix. I will get a drink as I fish. I was stuck in a drink with my mouth and I didn't want to, like, screw myself over for a second. Okay, no, fine. Oh, I'm done now. Cool. If denying cuteness is causing people to call you cute than denying the give my pal money challenge. I try that too. That one does work. It's very fun being a cute anime girl on the internet, or as in my case, guy. Unless, Renji, you can change that up. There's no rule saying you can't change it up. Are you still live? I'm gonna be live for like another like 15 minutes or so. I'm gonna be gone in like 15 minutes-ish, give or take. But yeah, hi Foxy! Welcome back. I mean, I'm just here. That's all that there is. I'm professional background noise. If people want to listen, they can listen. If people don't want to listen, then I just sit here looking. I just sit here looking at the screen, I guess. Hi! Hi! 4 more. Which means 4 less things to harvest. Let's go with... Let's go with 4 of these, why not? Yo, she's looking! Looking at the screen cutely. I'm just looking. I'm looking with them eyes, ain't I? With them all-seeing eyes. By all-seeing, I mean no-seeing. Oh wait, I should have gone. I don't know what to say here. I got an education in words, and my words are failing me. Let's go the mind. Have you tried looking with your special eyes? You know what? I don't think I've tried looking with my special eyes. I didn't specialize in that. Hey. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, bye-bye. I don't know if you're brand. Nah, afraid not. When to buying Stardew Valley. Ah, nice stuff. I hope you enjoy. You have to come back to stream and tell me about it. Let me go to the bus stop. I don't. God damn it, Felix. I'm back. I forgot to save my game, so yeah. Oh no. How much data did you lose? One. So I have to come back now. I'll note that down. You do. You have to come back now. You have to come back and tell me how much you're enjoying stuff. Or not enjoying stuff. I would like a full-on review. Please and thank you. I'm back to chapter 3. It was already on chapter 6. Oh dear. Hey, I mean, you know what you're doing, so it's not the worst case scenario. It's just a pain in the ass. What did I think about? If I don't want to do the cutscenes again of chapter 4 and 5, then just skip them. You know, to give you an IGN rating as well. You know what? Yeah, commit to the bit. I'm not kidding. Commit to the bit. Give me an IGN rating as you do it. 1, 2. By the way, I've been playing the Mario Kart, and so far I've won like 2 or 3 knockout dolls. Oh hell! Good job, Squiggle. That's cool. You are basically road raging to the point. Well, not road raging, but you are road racing in a way that is very successful. The problem the game is playing, I cannot skip anything. Ah, hell. Well, it means you don't have to pay attention as much when you play it. Love the kids of 24 people. Okay. Fortune teller. They're very displeased today. That's great. Accidentally closed my browser. No! Don't do that! Don't close the browser! Oh, need to go plant some more bok choys. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, ba. Bum, 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 ba, da, bum, ba, da, ba, da, bum, ba, dum, ba, da, 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 da. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you. To pay attention, there's a cutscene where I have to do a quick time events to continue the story. Which other story to continue the story? It was a turn-based game, mini-games, with literally screaming out of the way pests and killing everything in my path. Well, you have to remember now, save it next time. Save it as much as you can. One, two, three. Oop. Oop. What? I heard a quack. Stone. Da-da-da-da. Section of it is one I hate most because not only is the monsters high level than me, unit skills. Imagine how many times I have to think approach these. Ah. Must be a win. No, no, no! There was a quack! Okay. Let me try and store some of these now. Which means I can store those, I can store the pine tars. Oh god. Move them later. One, two, three. Okay, next task for me, methinks, is getting the bass. Oh, the audio redeems your voice? The audio redeems are me, yeah. I recorded them myself. My discount soundboard. The heck was on the description? Don't worry about it. Ahoy, me doing? Hi, Hellflame. Welcome on in. How's it going? How you doing? Oh god. People want what the people want, and the people wanted that apparently. Already started getting a silver, so good sign. Me, I'm people. Yes, you are. You are indeed the people. Oh my god. I think I just pop in and say hey, but I have to run because it's 2:40. I need sleep. Go get some sleep, Hellflame. You go take care of yourself. Hulva amicho. Good night. Good night. More iridium. Nice. A compliment someone. Oh, well, London. So, Owo, despite not being in the community as long for as long as a time as many people, is an absolute gem. To the point where anytime they're in chat, it just makes it feel like a complete chat. Very cheerful, very friendly, does respect boundaries. 10 out of 10. Very cool human being. I almost thought she didn't know the spell. I'm not casting spells. Everyone keeps telling me I am, but I'm not. Was it in here that I was able to, like, say I wanted to reset them? Oh yeah, I forgot about this part. Hold on. Ah, I guess I'm in teacher mode. Why are you casting spells? You're a witch. And I'll see you whenever my IGM review on Stardew Valley. Thank you. Okay, right now, bye bye. Bye, Hellflame. Hulva Amitra. Goodbye for now. On the mind. Actually, I think there was a thing I could see in the other one that I wanted to go look at. Can you believe I'm only here because that one time we raided you? We thought you were Filipino because of your username. Yeah, I take that as a full-on compliment. I hope you know that. I take that as an absolute compliment from you. Like, being considered Filipino? Yeah, hell yeah, I'll take it. That's not a bad thing, that's a good thing. My sister-in-law would be mildly proud. Online I'm fine, but IRL I'm Filipino. Legit or no? No. I'm white as hell. Oh my god. Hey, I gotta double check. I'm not making assumptions or anything. I have to double check with people. Renji is the Mexican invasion? I get him. Wow. Oh, do you remember the spice incident? Yeah, okay, fair point. Fair point with that one. Where it proved that I'm whiter than you. Considering I now make the threat of, if people annoy me, I am going to just unseason their food. Yeah, I remember that. got my tennis shirt. Nice. Play me, Count. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I died. I died and I dropped my stuff, didn't I? Surprised you didn't use the maid outfit. Okay. Yep. Maybe knows being Mexican, being the Mexican invasion is true. Ah. So a random question. Would you like some ice with your drink? How much seasoning do you guys use in Welsh food? The same amount, I mean, we use more than usual. Drop my stuff. I lost my sword! No, I'm getting my sword back. No, we're not doing this. I don't even care. I'm getting my sword back. I kinda need that. But we season our food. Though probably not as well as like other people would season their food, but we season our food. We usually assume you mean British as reference. Yeah. I use British measurements, I'm sorry. Which is why I make the threat of I will unseason your food if you end up like annoying me too much. What's some traditional? So we have Welsh rarebit, which is just very much fancy cheese on toast. Then there's also Welsh cakes, which is like a mix between like a pancake, well, like a flat scone and like a pancake sort of thing. South and Southeast Asian foods, very seasoned compared to British ones. There's very much potato and leek soup kind of comes from here-ish, because the leek is kind of one of our national symbols as well. So when you see us, we have like daffodils and we have leeks, so leek and potato soup kind of fits us. And then it's like not necessarily, there's like a bunch of other bits, but not necessarily we eat them all the time. I can't believe Hatsune Miku would be a massive Wales fan. Yeah, but she does not talk. But she doesn't talk to British people, so that's on her. I'll sell that one. Why not? Oh, the Welsh British? Technically, yeah, because it's the United Kingdom. It's the United Kingdom, so Wales counts towards the United Kingdom, which means Wales are technically British. It's a subsection of British. What's your favourite Welsh food? I thought Welsh were Welsh. The Welsh are Welsh, but Welsh are also British technically, because again, it's the United Kingdom. It's like saying someone from, like, let's say from Arkansas. It's like, oh yeah, I'm Arkansas. I'm from Arkansas. But you still consider them like American. I don't know why Arkansas was the first thing I thought of. I couldn't think of any other state. I was gonna say Arkansas, but I know it's not Arkansas. What's your favourite Welsh food? Probably Welsh cakes, to be honest. Like, I like making those. Welsh fruit snacks. Welsh fruit snacks. I don't even know anymore. So let's make that one. There we go. Oh dear. There's enough Welsh food to go around, at least. Oh my god, Raya! Oh no! Raya, I'm about to like finish a raid out soon! Oh my god! Raya! Welcome on in, Raiders! Oh my goodness! Welcome on in, Raiders! It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm so sorry. I'm not going to be here for much longer, but it's a pleasure to see you all. The people who don't know me, hello, hi, howdy. My name is Pal Diacula, head librarian and resident witch of the Archives, a library based in the Void. Tends to do comfy and cozy streams. Today we are playing some Stardew for a little bit longer. But yeah, how are you, Raya? How was your stream? Hello? It's gonna be a raid train. It is gonna be a raid train. No energy to say, so we doodled a lot. Oh, nice. Well, we take the doodles. The doodles are cute. What kind of stuff were you doodling this time? Oh, I forgot to check the honey. But yes, to people from Raya's stream, if you guys need to go eat, sleep, get something to drink, take over a government, take care of your pets, feel free to go do that first, and then feel free to come back here, even though I'm probably not going to be up for too much longer. If not, no harm, no foul, just as long as you're having a wonderful day. Literally, it was just going to be once I finished this day, I was going to end Raya. I'm so sorry. Here, I mean, one thing I like to do, compare populations. 4 times the number of people in Wales. Yeah, we're a small country. Shared with you, the doodles. Watch when you can and don't apologize. I'm sorry. I don't have a crying, I have a blush, so I could just be like, I'm sorry, I'm embarrassed. Very embarrassed. That. That'll be the final bit before I go and end. Maybe small, but still over 25 times bigger than my city. Fair enough. Wales is Wales. That's all you need to know. But yeah, I'm probably going to end here, folks. So, thank you so much for joining. I'm going to go and find somebody cool to raid out into. Somebody who is worth your time. I can't raid into Raya anymore because that would have been my first plan. So we're going to have to go with my second plan, which is wing it. Thank you for joining. It's been a pleasure. Let's go find somebody. Let's go. Is he asleep or is he still up? That's what I want to know. God damn it, Alan's asleep again. Can't wake him. I can't wake him up yet. It's really good look on his head. Thank you, Nashir. Let's go with recommendation, but they're locked in studying. Don't worry, I think I have somebody that I can just raid and leave you guys with. And that would be Cena. Cena's currently playing Project Cat, Lily Paper Prologue. Cena is an absolute gem of a person, very cute streamer. 10 out of 10. But yeah, please go and enjoy her content. The people who've just joined, thank you so much for joining. The people who've been here the entire time, thank you so much as well. It's been an utter pleasure as always. And until the next time these archives are open, you need but simply to ask. Bora, pronoun, inos with the. Goodbye for now, everybody. Wilva Amitra. I forgot that was on too. Oh yeah, raid messages. I forgot about those. Go use them.